Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon if you're over in Europe. We're here at Luxembourg, and we're going to be doing the VATSim event, Luxembourg to Amman, Jordan. Derek, if you look over, all that stuff over there is free. So if you look for 12 and 14, they look like they're open. I know you're flying a big plane, or you could go down to the big open area down there at the east end, and there's some big open stands over there. Hey, Kevin, how you doing today? Anyway, we're here, and we can start getting ourselves set up. It's about a 4.5 hour flight down to Jordan, and we've got 114 passengers today. So let's take a look at getting all that set up. Yeah, Dark, I was thinking maybe the Zulu gates, but yeah, G12 will work as well. All right, let's get on board and start getting set up. I love how everyone wants the gates. I've been here for a while getting everything set up for the stream, and I've had 2 different aircraft spawn on top of me. One guy I had to argue with to move, but we're all good. Let's jump on board and we'll get up and going with the aircraft. Still recovering from last week. Actually, I'm not a little bit of a frog in the throat type of thing, but other than that, I'm not doing too bad. Although I will say, when I got up this morning, which was about 6:30 my time, it was like 1 degree out, so ugh, cold weather is definitely coming. Anyway, the aircraft is powered up, so we can start doing our setup. We will get the parking brakes on, and we'll come up top. So the battery switch is now on, and covered standby power is auto and guarded, and the emergency lights are now armed and guarded. I keep saying covered, actually it's a guard to make sure they stay on. Ground power is on and is connected. Just confirm that, yes. Lights are on steady. We can come up to the IRSs, and we'll start alignment. There we go. Left and right are on nav, and there they go, switching over to align. Passenger signs on. Electric hydraulic pumps are coming on. Yeah, you're always slightly colder than I am. Granted, you're further north as well. Yaw dampers on, window heat is on, and left to aft fuel pump coming on. So you'll definitely have the frosts and everything probably a week or so before I do. I'll get that light up while we're here, and we can fire up the APU. There we go. And while that's coming up, we'll get our other panels online. Oh, Kevin, you have no idea how cold it's going to get here. There we go. All panel lights are up. And the EPU is coming up to speed. So we've got a 1300 pushback. I can push back 10 minutes early, so 12:50, and probably be the earliest we'll get going. We'll see how busy it gets. There's 13 departures on the board, 3 arrivals. We'll see what happens. So the APU is up and going. APU generators are coming online. Now, technically, we have to wait a minute for the bleed. That allows the exhaust to cycle out of the APU and get clean air, but we'll put it on now. Packs will go to auto. Isolation valve is open. So we can come down and start getting everything programmed in. Down here on the FMC. First of all, we got our passengers starting to board. We've had minus 40. Don't get that too often. We usually get several days of minus 30s, and you know, the late January, February temperatures are generally minus 20s usually. And it can get colder in Ottawa and Montreal and Quebec because they're further up. Quebec can get really cold in the winter. Alright, over to the FMC. And then we'll start getting everything inputted. But first thing I'm going to do is our load. So here's fuel. And we usually get 1 or 2 days that hit minus 40. Just to remind us where we are. So our fuel for today's flight is 13,049 kilos. So 13,049. There we go. We'll go back and set our payload now. So we have 114, I believe it was, 114. So we have 106 in economy, and we have 8 flying in, well, business class actually. That gives us a weight of 651. We want 661. So we're going to put 500 in the forward and 500 in the aft. That's of course including their baggages and everything. Or on top of their baggages actually. So 661, that's all good and set. So we have our information loaded in there. So let's get ourselves up and line. November 3rd is our update. So that's next week. Thursday or Friday next week. So we'll come back to our position initialization over to page 2. Today we'll use the left GPS. Kevin, at minus 10 we start looking for our t-shirts again. We'll put the yeah, we can go out. I mean, we're just dressed for it. Here's our position in for the airport now. We'll come over to our route, and we're going to request our flight plan. We will request our flight plan. Let's see if I can do this now. If not, I got a lot of typing to do. I forgot to move it over. Let's see. Downloads. 737-800. Let's try this again. 2. Good. ELLX to OJAI. That's the one we want. 1,773 miles. Yeah, hat, gloves, scarves, good boots. Feet get cold quickly. Layers. It's all about the layers. So we're going to load this flight plan. And we'll request it. Wait for it to come in. We are. And we're uploading the route. We'll activate and execute. So there's our route, our airways. A lot of directs, a lot of airways as we head out to the east. There we go. So there's all that. So we are flight number Uniform Kilo Victor 5556 today. And we can now go to our arrival and departure. So we're going to be departing on runway 06 according to the ATIS, and I have us set using the GTQ, which one is it? 2 uniform departure. DQ2 uniform departure. So we will execute that, and in Jordan, it looks like the weather currently down in Jordan is winds 120 at 10, 5 miles visibility, hazy, no significant clouds, 28 degrees. So it looks like it'll be runway 08 left as the arrival. Over to our index arrival, so it's going to be the ILS runway 08 left, and I have us coming in on the OSAM 1 Gulf arrival, and it's Rizos, I believe. Let me just take a look. Yes, it is, as our transition. So that is now entered in. See, there's our legs for our departure. Hopefully that draws it in nice and correct. Coming down here. And there's our arrival as well. So that is good, and that is all entered in. You won't see me jogging even during the summer, so, but that's just me. Alright, over to our calculator. Let's go for takeoff, Echo, Lima Lima X-ray, runway 06, get the weather, and our takeoff weight 66144. Calculate, and our takeoff performance is done. So 66.1 is in our planned fuel 13.0. It's 200 burned on the APU and for taxi. Reserves for today's flight are, we'll call it 1 ton, it's 992. Cost index of 25. Cruise altitude today is 370. And our cruise winds 281 at 9 light winds for today's trip. Transition altitude here at Luxembourg. 4,500 feet. We'll execute that, and over to our N1 limits. I do have a little tutorial or showing you how to use this calculator, and you'll find the links in the video descriptions if you're interested.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time,
so we have a cell temp of 43 degrees. We're doing a 24K TO1D rate, and it will be a flaps 1.
If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside,
we're going to put in our runway winds of 130 at 6.
Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats.
There we go.
Well. If you are seated in an
come back over, get our center of gravity and our trim numbers.
Card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not
2,300 feet remaining, and it's a 145, 148,
you are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once you depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright, so everyone is coming aboard. We're about halfway loaded. You can see our departure. We're going to go up, make this turn, come back around, and then head south. Take a look at our route. Come over to 40. Go to our legs. So we're going to come out around, head southwards initially. And we're going to turn east, fly down. We're going to come over the Mediterranean, Italy, Greece, out over the islands there to the south, Cyprus and everything, down over Israel, and then over Jordan. Basically coming down, making a left turn onto our approach and into the airport. So that is all looking very good. And with everything up and aligned, we can now do our systems checks. Hey, Nick. Now, airspeed warnings, number 1 and number 2. Stall warnings and stick shakers. Captain, first officer sides. We'll come down here now and do our clear the cautions, our in-op test. Master caution overheat detected is good, and we'll do our fire test. Engine 1 to APU caution fire warning. Master cautions are up, and now our system test.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
"1021" is the current altimeter here, so we will dial that in. That is set, cross-checked, and on the standby. No, it's not on the standby. 1021 is set. Of course, we're in the Fly UK 737-800, not the Fly 21, so some slight differences. We don't have transponder yet. We will get our clearance. Shortly. Still got a little bit of time here. A lot of aircraft kicking around. That's, I believe that's dark over there. It doesn't look like a 737 to me, but that's okay. It's fairly noisy out there. How are we looking for ATC currently? Well, we're going to go out of approach. We'll be out of their ATZ zone, and we're going to come back in. Looks like... where is that? Milano radar. Over northeastern Italy. And of course, as Halloween is approaching in, 2 days now, we have some more of these spooky October movies lined up. With lots of drink and meals, food, snacks available. runway 16, clear and dry, transition level 5,000, winds 130, 6 knots, Kavak 1021, and information Bravo. No clearance delivery or ground currently online. So we'll go over to tower 1181. I'm not going to call him yet. Oh, we should do the Christmas lights here. Yeah, everything is looking good. They're all checked. There we go. So while everyone keeps boarding, I'm just going to step away for a minute and I will be right back.
We're ready to go when you are.
Alright, so let's get a hold of tower for our clearance. We are fully boarded now, although we're not leaving for a bit. So we'll see what's going on and then we'll give them a call.
Afternoon Tower, Jordanian 4 Golf Oscar at the check.
Jordanian 4 Golf Oscar, Luxembourg Tower, hello, readability 5.
Jordanian 4 Golf Oscar, information Bravo, ramp Whiskey 27 Airbus 321, requesting car park clearance to Oscar Juliet Alpha India.
Jordanian 4 Golf Alpha, clear to destination Amman, fly the crossing wind to Tango departure at runway 06, climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 7116.
Quebec 2 Tango departure runway 06, initial 4000, squawk 7116 Jordan 4 Golf Oscar.
Jordanian 4 Golf Oscar confirm Golf Tango Quebec 2 Tango departure.
Golf Tango Quebec 2 Tango departure for runway 06 Jordan 4 Golf Oscar.
Jordanian 4 Golf Oscar, thank you, read back correct, startup approved, report ready for push.
2 Tango departure.
Will do 4 Golf Oscar.
So we'll come back in here. Depart 06.
Access 771, request pushback.
2 Tango.
Looks
So we're not going to do the loop around.
Taxi outstand. Do you want push or do you want just taxi?
So yeah, we're just going to be making the turn.
As far as I know, it's Victor 10 pushback stand, so request push, please.
Looks air 771, no problem, push approved, facing south.
Around that way instead of going up and looping around.
Push approved.
Which is fine.
Access 771.
Makes things a little bit easier for us. So that is the Golf Tango Quebec to Tango departure. And we are at, where are we? Stand Alpha 8, I believe. Still got about 20 minutes before we can push.
Luxembourg Tower, good day. It's Lufthansa 147, stand Bravo for Airbus A320. Ready for copy, IFR clearance for flight to Amman, information Bravo.
Lufthansa 147, Luxembourg Tower, allow information Bravo, clear to Amman, crossing Quinn 2 Tango departure out of runway 06, climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 7124.
Clear for our destination as planned from runway 06. Departure procedure is Golf Tango Quebec 2 Tango, initial climb 4,000 feet and squawk 6124, Lufthansa 147.
Lufthansa 147 negative, squawk 7124.
Squawk 7124, Lufthansa 147.
Lufthansa 147, retake is correct, startup approved, report ready for push.
Tanush, hi. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Luxembourg Tower, Skyways 5556, Guy Alpha 8, information Bravo, looking for clearance to Amman.
Skyways 5556, Luxembourg Tower, allow clear to Amman, crossing Quinn 2 Tango departure out of runway 06, climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 7173.
Clear to Amman, runway 06, Golf Tango, Quebec 2 Tango, departure, initial climb 4,000 feet and squawking 7173, Skyways 5556.
Skyways 5556, read back correct, startup approved, report ready for push.
Yeah, Roger, we'll report ready for push and start, Skyways 5556.
Luxembourg Tower, good afternoon, Luxer 104, stand Alpha for information Bravo, request for clearance to Venice.
7173.
Confirm that was Luxair 194?
Affirm, Luxer 194, looking for the clearance.
7173, there we go.
Luxair 194, stand by for a moment, you're number 1. Break, Luxair 921, the wind 130 degrees 6 knots via Golf. Runway 06, cleared for takeoff. After departure, contact 120.875.
Cleared for takeoff runway 06 via Golf. After departure, Luxembourg departure is 120.875.
So 19 aircraft on the departure board, 3 are not going to
Luxair
Oman.
194, are you ready to copy?
So
Go ahead, Luxer 194.
it's not too bad, starting to
Luxair
get a little
194,
bit
clear to
busier.
view destination, find the crossing Quinn 2 Tango departure out of runway 06. Climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
So altimeters are set.
Clear to Venice out of runway
Transponder
06,
is
ground sensing to Tango departure.
set.
Luxer 194.
Luxair 194, readability was 2 out of 5 there. It's the crossing Quinn 2 Tango
fueling,
out of runway
boarding,
06.
and
Climb
loading
4,000
is
feet,
done.
squawk 1,000.
Clear to our destination
So we're
out
gonna
of
go
runway
back down
06,
here
Golf Tango Quebec
and
to
reset
Tango
our,
departure, 4,000 initially and 1,000 in the
our
squawk for
speeds.
Luxer 194.
Luxair 194, read back correct, start
And
up
one limit is so good.
Startup approved, the callback for pushback
Actually, no, it's
Luxer 194.
43. I
Luxembourg
believe.
Tower, 071 way for taxi,
Yeah.
outstand Victor V2.
Still temp was 43.
ExitJet 111, taxi Honeycomb
TL1.
Golf,
That's
runway
good.
06, Fire Bravo, QNH
Fox
1021.
1, weather's still in. V speeds are now back
Taxi
in.
holding
And
Boeing Golf via
2300
Bravo,
feet
unit
remaining.
101, check, all one.
So V speeds are back.
Luxembourg 29 Alpha, taxi Honeycomb Golf, runway 06, Fire Bravo, QNH 1021.
Cruising altitude of 370.
Is it possible to taxi the Alpha Sol of Lebanon Alpha?
Luxembourg 29 Alpha also approved, taxi Honeycomb Bravo 4, runway 06, Fire
And
Bravo, QNH
landing
1021.
altitude.
Bravo Sol via Bravo, QNH 1021, Lebanon.
Dude, don't eat your mic. Landing altitude in Oman is
Luxembourg Tower, Romeo, November, request
That's high.
Iris clearance to
2,400
Valley
feet.
information Bravo, Romeo, November.
Romeo November, Luxembourg Tower, hello, you're clear to Düsseldorf on the omnidirectional departure out of runway 06, climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 7125.
wasn't expecting it to be that high.
Clear to Düsseldorf, 4,000 feet, squawk
Alright.
7125.
MCP will get set up,
and,
so our
also other
speed is going to
information.
be V2 plus 20,
Romeo
so that's going to be
November, it's an
171.
omnidirectional departure, so after departure fly runway heading.
Only flying dead heading up the runway after departure, Romeo, November.
Romeo November, read back
4,000
correct,
feet
start of
for the
approach, report you ready
initial
for taxi.
altitude. And our runway heading is 05.
request taxi.
Luxembourg 771, follow the ExitJet Golf Lima 5 Tango in front, taxi Honeycomb Golf, runway 06, Fire Bravo.
Beyond traffic, taxi 30 point, Bravo 4.
Alright, so that is set.
Luxembourg 771, yeah, or Golf, what you want.
Roger, then Golf 06.
Alright, so we're not taxiing all the way down. It is a 13,000
give
foot
way to the
runway.
company 737, currently
Mainly
on
because
Lima
of all
3,
the
passing right to
cargo
that.
freight that runs out of this place. So that's the MCP setup departure. Let's go over the flight.
Luxembourg 104, stand Alpha 4, request.
So we're located here at gate Alpha 8 at the main
Luxembourg
terminal. We're going to be
194,
pushing back, probably
Bravo
facing
Charlie,
west.
please.
We're then going to be taxiing down this way along
Roger,
Bravo
Luxembourg 104.
to holding point Golf.
Luxembourg 194, push approved, facing east, correction, facing west.
On departure, we're going to take off and fly the
Push and start facing
Golf
east,
to Tango.
Luxembourg 104, thanks.
So we're going to come up
facing
and
west.
around this way, making
Push
a
and
right
start facing
turn,
west for Luxembourg 104.
crossing into Germany and into
Luxembourg Tower,
France,
Scandinavian 402
flying
again.
down towards the GTQ VOR.
Scandinavian 402, Luxembourg Tower, hello.
From there we head due south.
Hello,
then we'll be
Airbus
making a left
340
turn.
at gate Alpha
Flying
2
down
with information
across,
Bravo.
northern
Requesting
Germany.
IFR clearance to Amman as filed.
And then into northern Italy. Passing down the edge
Luxembourg
of
402, you're clear to Amman, crossing between two Tango
I guess
departure,
what do they
runway
call this, the
06,
Dalmatian
climb altitude
coast?
4,000 feet, squawk 7175.
all the way down here towards Greece.
Clear to Amman via the Groston Queen to Tango departure, initial altitude
Down
4,000
south of
feet.
Turkey, south of
Information Bravo
Cyprus,
correct
coming
and
off
walk
shore
7175.
in Israel, then
Scandinavian
over into
402.
Jordan,
Scandinavian 402, read back correct.
which point we will come in on the
Thank you
OSAM,
very much.
which is
I'll be
very
back.
short, down to Rios.
Tower Jordan
At
4,
Rios,
Golf
we
Oscar
join
84,
in
push, ramp Victor
the
29.
approach, make the turn onto the ILS,
Jordania
landing
4 Golf Alpha,
on
push approved,
runway
facing south.
18 left. And
Push
I'm
and start to
assuming we'll be
Jordan 4 Golf Oscar.
taxiing into the north apron and probably parking up somewhere in there. So that is the plan for the
Luxembourg Tower,
flight.
Romeo, November, request taxi.
Romeo November, hold position, I will call you back.
We have
Roger that.
about 15 minutes to go before we're allowed to push. And we're being held here as our VA is set at 1300
Good
departure time.
afternoon, car Luke 7506, stand
But will give
Zulu 12
us
information Bravo
a
requesting clearance to
10-minute window
Code Luke
we can push
7506,
before.
Luxembourg Tower hello, stand by, I'll call you back. Break, exit jet 111 via Golf, the wind 1303 6 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff. After departure, contact Luxembourg approach 120.875.
Is that Jabal 1 to takeoff on is 6 after departure contact. After takeoff contact is the board approach 0.75.
I haven't heard you yet,
Luke
Dark.
7506, are you ready to copy?
Awesome, 7506.
Kurt Luke 7506, you're clear to Amman, crossing Queen to Tango departure of runway 06, climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 7176.
Clear Amman, Quadrant car to Tango, departure runway 06, finish climb.
And we have departure tuned in the radio, so we're ready for them when we
Kurt Luke
do take off.
7506, read back correct, status approved, report ready for push.
Status approved and report ready for push, car Luke 7506.
Romeo November, taxi via Bravo. Correction, taxi via Bravo 3, hold short of Foxtrot, QNH 1021.
Holding the Bravo 3, hold short Foxtrot, Romeo November.
Taxi via Bravo 3, hold short of Foxtrot, please.
Taxi via Bravo 3 and hold short Foxtrot, Romeo November.
Luxer 194, request taxi and variable intersection Golf.
Luxer 194, taxi Honeycomb Golf, runway 06 via Bravo, QNH 1021.
1021, holding point Golf via Bravo, Luxer 194, thanks.
Luxer 771 ready in sequence.
Luxer 771, perfect, behind departing exit jet Golf Lima 5 Tango, line for 8, runway 06 behind.
Behind departing traffic line rate 106 behind Luxer 771.
Yeah, not hearing you, Dirk. If you're trying, I'm not sure.
Luxembourg Tower, Scandinavian 402, ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 402, push approved, facing east, correction, facing west, that's okay.
Push and start approved, facing west, Scandinavian 402. Thank you very much.
Luxer 29 Alpha, line for 8, runway 06, you're number 2 for departure.
I believe that's him there. That's not too bad, not too busy.
Red taxi, Jordan 4 Golf Oscar.
Jordanian 4 Golf Oscar, taxi Honeycomb Bravo 4, runway 06 via Bravo, QNH 1021. Give way to the Luxer 737, passing right to left. Correction, left to right.
Bravo 4, runway 06 via Bravo, QNH 1021, we will give way to passing traffic, Jordan 4 Golf Oscar, thank you.
Luxembourg Tower, FedEx 875, radio check please.
There
FedEx
you go.
875, Luxembourg Tower, hello, readability 5.
Heard you there.
Thank you, FedEx 875, we're a Boeing 738 freighter on Victor 331. Information Bravo on board, QNH 1021, requesting clearance to destination please.
FedEx 875, Luxembourg Tower, stand by for a moment, I'll call you back. Break Luxer 771, the wind's 150 5 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff. After departure, contact Luxembourg approach 120.875.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, airborne 120.875, Luxer 771, good night.
FedEx 875, are you ready to copy?
We're ready to copy FedEx 875.
FedEx 875, you are clear to destination Amman, crossing Queen to Tango departure of runway 06, climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 7112.
We're going to get our pushback marker out there. We'll
Clear to the destination by the Golf
flip
Tango
it if we
Quebec
have
2 Tango
to.
departure, initial climb 4,000 and squawking 7172 for FedEx 875.
Let's go.
FedEx 875 negative, squawk 7112.
60.
7112, sorry, FedEx 875.
FedEx 875, read back correct, startup approved, report ready for push.
Probably going to have us facing west, so we'll leave that there at the moment. There goes that guy. Not too bad, it's getting a little bit busier.
Luxembourg Tower, Romeo November, holding short, Foxtrot.
Romeo November, yep, thank you, number 2 for departure, hold position for now.
Holding position for now, number 2, Romeo November.
Alright, we're almost on. We're just getting a couple of last issues sorted out with our load sheet. And then we'll be on our way.
Luxembourg 29 at Alpha, the wind's 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
So our next live stream
Luxembourg 29 at Alpha, sorry, after departure, contact 120.87.
will be Monday. We're continuing our world tour. Go away, Nightbot.
7506, ready for pushback.
Anyway, we're heading to
Charlie, please.
from Larnaca to Baghdad.
Luke 7506, push approved, facing east.
Push approved, facing east, Luke 7506.
Yeah, I really gotta sort out that Nightbot issue.
FedEx 875, request push and start, please.
FedEx 875, push approved, facing south.
Push approved, facing south, FedEx 875.
Oh, Dark, you're not even waiting for me. No, it's correct, Brian. It's the Streamlabs one. For some reason, Nightbot, which I used to use a year ago, is kicked back in, and it's
Highway 7685, Luxembourg Tower, hello, you're clear to destination Amman, 5 degree 5 Tingo departure out of runway 06. Climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 71.
That shouldn't be coming up at all. It's, for some reason, it's turned back on, so I gotta figure. I went and did a check the other day, and I'm not logged in on it, so I've got to go see why it's doing all that.
Skyway 7685, confirm Delta India Kilo departure, Delta India Kilo 5 Tango departure out of runway 06.
Confirm Delta India Kilo 5 Tango.
Skyway 7685, read back correct, startable close, report ready for push.
So we're doing the Larnaca to Baghdad on Monday.
Luxembourg 194, line per
as we continue our world tour. Halloween night.
06 via Golf, Luxembourg 194.
And again, as mentioned,
Romeo November, sorry for the delay, but you're a light aircraft, so I'm gonna give the medium and heavyweight equivalents priority, because otherwise I have to wait like 10 minutes before I can send someone else.
No worries at all, Romeo November.
So we've got about 5 minutes to go, and then we should have our load sheets.
Jordanian 4 Golf Alpha via Bravo 4, line per meter, runway 06, number 2.
Good evening, Tower Jordanian 787, love information, Charlie request, IFR clearance to Amman.
Roger, Jordanian 787, standby, I'll call you back. Break, Luxembourg 194, the wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 06, Luxembourg 194.
Jordanian 4 Golf Alpha, Luxembourg Tower.
I am hoping that the VA puts out
Jordanian 4 Golf Oscar, land per meter, runway 06.
Christmas schedule again this year. Haven't heard anything yet. We should soon.
Jordanian 787, Luxembourg
If that is
Tower,
the
are you ready
case,
to copy?
we'll suspend everything in December and we'll just do the Christmas run.
Ready to copy, Jordanian
See how that goes.
Jordanian 787, you're clear to destination Amman. Find the Grossman train to Tango departure of runway 06. Climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 7120.
Not sure how many flights that'll be or where we'll be headed.
Roger, cleared by Gulf Tango Quebec 2 Tango. Departure NC class, flight level 70 and squawk 7120, Jordanian 787.
Oh, looks like Dark is using GSX Pro.
Altitude 4,000 feet.
Roger, 4,000 feet, Jordanian 787.
Jordanian 787, read back correct, startup approved, report ready for push.
Startup approved,
that is kind of funny.
Thank you very much, Jordanian 787.
Luxair 194, contact correction and contact Luxembourg approach, 120.875.
Alright, so we're getting down close to the end here, so
Luxembourg
we
Tower,
are going
402, ready for
to
taxi.
pull the jetway.
Scandinavian 402, taxi Honey Point Bravo 4, runway 06, via Bravo, QNH 1020.
Welcome aboard flight 5556.
Taxi to Holding Point Bravo 4 via Bravo. Thank you very much. You're doing a great job, sir. Thank you very much.
Please make sure that all devices are
Thank
in
you.
airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down.
Lufthansa 147 ready for push and start.
Belt and make sure that all
Lufthansa 147, push approved, facing south.
for departure. Flight attendants, please.
Oh, did you, Brian? Oh, that's good news.
Jordanian 4 Golf Alpha.
Alright, so we are going to release the ground power, we're going to pull the
runway
chocks,
06, cleared for takeoff. After departure, contact Luxembourg approach, 120.875.
get him over onto the legs page. Ground equipment, chocks are removed. We'll get our push and start clearance in a second.
Thanks for service, have a good day.
We're going to set ourselves up here.
Bye-bye,
Traffic, data, and
Romeo,
terrain.
November, behind the departing Jordanian
And
8321, land for 8, runway
Roger,
06,
we're going
behind.
to do that. Circle to
We'll line up
20-mile radius.
big aircraft that is
And
taking
traffic
off
on.
from another minute.
Luxembourg Tower, good afternoon. We met at Young Little Beeline 1175. Twisting on your flight cadence.
That's him there, D-line. Brussels there.
Airport.
Beeline 1175, Luxembourg Tower, hello, een hele goedemiddag. You're clear to Amman, fly the Grossman train to Tango departure to runway 06. Climb altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 7122.
Is that Royal Jordanian?
To Oman via the Grossman Camp to Tango departure from runway 06. Initial climb 4,000, squawk 7122 Beeline.
There you go.
Beeline 1175, read back correct, startup approved. The report is ready for
I don't know, Dark, you look like a 777 over there. You're
push
fairly
or
big.
taxi out.
That will be for the push, first Beeline 1175.
Yep, thank you.
Luxembourg Tower, Romeo November is line up runway.
Alright, so everything is set there, we're set there.
Romeo November.
Romeo November, yep. Stand by, I'll call you back.
Hey, sir.
Alrighty. Luxembourg Tower, Skyways 5556, ready for push and start.
Skyways 5556, squawk point Charlie, please.
Roger, squawking mode Charlie, Skyways 5556.
Skyways 556, push approach, facing west.
Push and start approved facing west, Skyways 5556. Alright, so it is facing west. I'll confirm that is correct. Yeah, but, well, would it put a FedEx 777 in rather than a generic 737? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, anti-collision light coming on. Logo light coming on.
7506, taxi
Fuel pumps coming on.
6 via Alpha into Bravo, QNH 1020.
Packs off. Ignition mode selector
QNH 1020 and taxi holding point Bravo 406 via Alpha and Bravo.
Cockpit to go. Go ahead, flight deck. We will be ready shortly. Roger.
It's a livery in the PMDG.
FedEx 875, ready for taxi.
I don't know.
FedEx 875, taxi holding point Golf, runway 06 via Bravo, QNH 1020.
Taxi point holding point Golf via Bravo, FedEx 875.
And QNH 1020.
1020 for QNH, FedEx 875.
Romeo November, the wind's 1503, 5 knots, runway 06, clear to take off, after departure, contact Luxembourg approach, 120.875, have a nice flight.
And we are
Clear
connected.
for takeoff runway 06, contacting approach after takeoff.
Go ahead, flight deck.
120,
Ready for pushback and engine start.
875, Romeo November.
Release parking brakes. Parking brakes released.
Lufthansa 7 ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 147, follow the FedEx 737 ahead, taxi holding point Golf, runway 06 via Bravo, QNH 1020.
Okay, you are clear behind.
Following the FedEx 737 via Bravo to
starting engine number 2.
QNH 1020, Lufthansa 147.
Holding point Golf, please, and follow the FedEx 737.
To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten
Holding point Golf and following FedEx 737, Lufthansa 147.
We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit is behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit.
Luxembourg Tower, good afternoon. Lufthansa 238 stand 202. Information Charlie, request clearance to fall to Berlin, Brandenburg.
Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten
Stand by, break Lufthansa 147, give way to the Carglux 747, passing left to right.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time
Set the parking brakes, please.
Roger that, we will let the Carglux pass by.
Okay, the two-bar is disconnected and
Thank
the
you.
equipment is...
Lufthansa 23, Luxembourg Tower, hello, are you ready to copy?
Thanks, have a good flight, see you later.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch
Ready to copy, Lufthansa 23.
over your head.
Lufthansa 23, you are clear to destination Brandenburg via the ASMOX for single departure, the runway 06.
Waiting for starter cutoff.
Feet, squawk 1000.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouth.
Roger, cleared runway 06 as
Starter cutoff, starting engine number 1.
Initial at 4000 and squawk 1000, Lufthansa 23 heavy.
Lufthansa 23 heavy, readback correct, startup approved, report ready for push.
Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatory is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located...
Scandinavian 402 via Bravo 4, the wind 1508, 5 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff. After departure, contact Luxembourg approach, 120.875, bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 06, and after departure, contact departure
Starter cutoff, good engine starts, engine 1 generator on, 2 generator on.
Thank you very much for your support.
Start switches 1 and 2 to continuous.
Bye-bye.
Probe heats are on. NTS not required. Engine 1 and 2 bleeds on. Packs 1 and 2 to auto. Research hands left and right to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off.
Behind
APU
1175,
off.
when clear of the Skyways 730.
Flaps 1.
7 behind, push approved, facing
Set
west.
for takeoff.
Behind the Skyway 737.
Elevator trim
push route, face
5.22.
west, behind 1175.
Jordanian
Trim
787, ready for pushback.
Jordanian
Flight
787,
controls.
push approved, facing
Full
west.
left, full right, neutral, full forward, full back,
Flight
neutral,
approved, setting
left
left to
rudder,
the
right rudder, neutral, engine system, go away. Engine systems are good.
Skyway
Engine
7685,
instruments
push
are
approved, facing
checked.
south.
LNAV,
Push face south, Skyway 765.
flight directors are on. LNAV, VNAV, level change, heading select are all armed. Auto throttles are armed. Warning recall is clear. Taxi light on. Auto brake set to RTO. Luxembourg Tower, Skyways 5556, ready for taxi.
Skyways 5556, taxi Honeycomb, Golf, runway 06, via Bravo, QNH 1020, caution Jordanian 787, pushing ahead.
Roger, taxi to holding point Golf via Bravo 1020, and we'll watch for the traffic. Skyways 5556. Brakes released. We'll taxi forward.
FedEx 875, behind the Scandinavian 8340, line from 8, runway 06, behind.
Behind the Scandinavian A340 line up away behind FedEx 875.
We're going to go forward here at Alpha 10, and then we will cut down the way. See which way he's swinging his tail. .787. Yeah, he's swinging this way, so we'll cut around now. Aircraft departing in front of us.
Behind 1175, ready for taxi.
Beeline 1175, can you make it onto Lima 2 behind the Jordanian 787?
I think so, yeah.
Beeline 1175, perfect. Taxi Honey Point Golf, runway 06, via Bravo, QNH 1020.
Holding point Golf, runway 06, via Bravo, QNH 1020, behind 1175.
Luxembourg Tower, Lufthansa 23 Heavy, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 23 Heavy, set squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Lufthansa 23 Heavy.
FedEx 875, the wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, FedEx 875.
There goes Dirk.
Card Luke 7506, line from 8, runway 06.
Line up, 806, card Luke 7506.
A few aircraft lining up down here.
Oh, it's 7685, ready for takeoff.
Skyway 7685, taxi Honey Point Bravo 4, runway 06 van je Alpha into Bravo, QNH 1020.
Alpha Bravo to Bravo 4, Skyway 7685.
Looks like we got an aircraft possibly landing.
Jordanian 787, request taxi please.
Jordanian 787, taxi Honey Point Bravo 4, runway 06 via Bravo, QNH 1020.
That's 11.706 via Bravo 1, Jordanian 787. QNH 1020.
FedEx 875, contact Luxembourg approach 120.875.
Over to approach 120.875, thank you for your service today, FedEx 875.
Target afternoon, Luxair 729er, LS 06.
Luxair 729er, Luxembourg Tower, hello, complete approach, runway 06, number 1.
There's Foxtrot. We're going down to Gulf.
Luxembourg Tower, Lufthansa 338, ready for push and start.
Standby, break cargo look 7506, the wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 06, cargo look 706.
Lufthansa 23, push approved, facing south, sorry for the delay.
Thank you, push approved, facing south, Lufthansa 23.
Nice Star Alliance jet there. And I have the...
Cargo look 7506, get it running please, thank you.
I was going to say I have the arriving aircraft in sight, but I don't. It's a Lufthansa.
Luxair 729er, the wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Oh, there he is, coming in out of the haze
06, clear
there.
to land, Luxair 729er.
Cargo Luke 7506, contact Luxembourg approach 120.875, bye bye.
120.875 for cargo look 7506. Thanks for this, bye bye.
Lufthansa 147, line up and wait, runway 06.
Line up and wait, runway 06, Lufthansa 147.
So we'll pull in behind him. So we got a little bit more ATC coming online over northeastern Italy. And Swiss radar has come online now as well. Of course, we also have Langen and München. So our Saturday ATC is all starting to wake up. Somebody doing their ATC exam down in Milan.
Luxair 729er, welcome to Luxembourg. Vacate left Charlie, taxi stand Alpha 10 via Bravo.
Yep, left on Charlie, then Alpha 10 via Bravo. Thank you very much, Luxair Sentinel.
Lufthansa 147, the wind 150 degrees, 6
All right,
knots, runway
so
06, cleared for
brakes
takeoff.
are
After departure,
set.
contact Luxembourg approach
Fuel flow
120.875, bye bye.
Checked V-speeds or checked MCP data is
Thank you very much,
set position lights over to
Skyway 5556, behind to the departing Lufthansa
taxi off,
8320, line to wait,
turn
runway
lights
06, behind.
line up and wait runway 06 behind departing aircraft. funny, we've only got the 2 switches here. I know on the Fly UK we've got the 4. Anyway, lights are on, transponder is on, TARA, tilt above, traffic is on. There he goes.
Lufthansa 23 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Lining up.
Lufthansa 23 Heavy, taxi Honeycomb, Bravo 4, runway 06 via Alpha and Bravo, QNH 1020.
Roger, holding point Bravo 4, runway 06, over Alpha and Bravo.
QNH 1020.
Yes, sorry, QNH 1020 is Lufthansa 23 Heavy.
Oh, nice hump in the runway there. Brakes on, runway's identified. There's the traffic behind us. Just waiting to get released by the tower.
Skyways 5556, the wind's 150 6 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, Skyways 5556. Engines to
B9
40%.
1175, behind to departing Skyway 737, mental weight, runway 06, behind.
Behind departing 737, line up
Brakes are
the way,
released.
runway 06, beeline 1175.
And we're starting to roll, and Toga.
Airspeed's alive.
Checked.
Getting knots.
Check.
Jordanian 787, mental weight, runway 06, your number 2, number 1 is the beeline 8319.
Roger, line up at West 06, number 2, Jordanian 06.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Skyways 5556, contact Luxembourg depart, correction, Luxembourg approach 120.875, bye-bye.
120.875 for Skyways 5556, bye. Luxembourg departure, Skyways 5556 with you, 2,700 for 4,000.
Skyways 5556, Luxembourg approach, good afternoon, radar contact, climb to level 130.
Climb flight level 130, Skyways 5556.
Lufthansa 147, contact Perry control, frequency 128.1, bye-bye.
128.1,
130 is set.
Lufthansa 147.
Okay, Nick, take care.
November
Have a
1,
good day.
correction, November 5, 1 Sierra Alpha, turn right heading 170 for vectors Alice, runway 06.
Go to standard pressure now since we're cleared through transition. And flaps up, speed checked. we'll end up getting dumped over to Unicom. I'm just looking for where we're gonna come through. Looks like we're going to cut the corner of Langen, but I'm not sure if they're going to want to talk to us or not.
Luxembourg approach, goedemiddag vooruit, south B-line 1175.
So after takeoff checklist, positive rate, we are gear up, autopilot is on, auto brakes turned off, gear lever is off, engine
stay in first part of transmission please, and climb flight level 130, B-line 1175.
Runway turn-off lights are off.
It was just radar contact, okay, roger.
Flaps are retracted.
Sky 5556, contact Perry control frequency 128.1, bye.
128.1.
Sky 5556, contact Perry control frequency 128.1, bye.
128.1, Skyways 5556, have a good day.
You too.
Looking to see, oh there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices.
Is he online?
This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt
Oh, he did. He
fastened
just
throughout
came
the
online.
duration of the
Okay.
flight and do not form a line
That's
near the left. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi.
Agent 78, my Unicom 122, over.
That's Reams, I believe.
One of the Unicom 122.8, Agent 78. Have a nice evening, bye-bye.
No, weird. Not sure who he wants to be talking to. Is Paris, did he say Paris? Control Skyways 5556 with you, flight level 130.
Skyways 556, Paris, bonjour, recycle squawk 5726.
Squawk 5726, Skyways 5556. 57...
Paris contrôle, bonjour, B-line unité 75, niveau 8, 086, maintenant nous montons au niveau unité 3.
Weird, I'm not showing us in a controlled sector at the moment.
Identifié, montez niveau 290.
Niveau 290, B-line 11 60.
Skyways 5556, identified, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Skyways 5556.
Calc 7506, are you able, flight level 370 to traffic?
ASM code 06.
Calc 7506, project climb flight level 370, proceed direct Bégard.
Direct Bégard, climb flight level 370, cargo 7506.
Bonjour, Air France 97, Papa Alpha, en route Tepax.
France 97 Papa, correction Papa Alpha, pareil bonjour, identifié, autorisé Québec 9 Echo pour l'arrivée.
Québec 9 Echo pour l'arrivée, et on a l'info Alpha, Air France, Papa Alpha.
Because if I look at my list of centers...
Iberia 32 Papa Hotel, ready for descent.
Iberia 32 Papa Hotel, descent flight level 220, level Viking.
Level 220 and level by back in Iberia 32 Papa Hotel.
1281. LF.
Canadian 402 leading by your space, Mata Honeycomb 1228, over.
122.8 for Scandinavia 402. Thank you very much and have a great evening. Bye bye.
Strange.
You too.
Paris control below, Seabird 1.
Seabird 141, Mike, Paris bonjour, identified. Proceed direct to Melco. Proceed direct.
So the next control zone after this is Swiss radar. Zurich sector, which is offline. See what happens.
FedEx 875 North Fidelity is available, Mata Honeycomb 1228, over.
Alright, so we're over to Unicom
Okay,
after
Unicom
this.
128, just late. Thanks for your service, FedEx 875.
Attends, 97 Papa Alpha, direct Nerki, dès que prêt, descendez niveau 110.
Landing lights are off.
Dès que prêt, on descend dans le niveau 110, 97 Papa Alpha.
Seatbelt signs and logo lights are off. And we're just climbing up now.
Lufthansa 147, proceed direct to Bigger.
Direct to Bigger, that's Lufthansa 147.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can knock it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence.
Seabird 141, Mike, left turn direct Echo Papa Lima.
Interesting cloud layer here. Starting to see the mountains in the distance.
Seabird 141, Mike, left direct Echo Papa Lima. Seabird 141, Mike, Paris.
Alright, the weather is looking good. There's no traffic within the vicinity of us.
Good evening, Paris, Jordan 7 review, 513.
Jordan 787, Paris, bonjour, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Jordan 7.
Avaya 32 Papa Hotel, continue descent on Honeycomb 1228, over.
Honeycomb 1228, au revoir. Iberia 32 Papa Hotel.
Alright, there's 25,000 coming up. As soon as he clears us up to 370, we will sit back and start to relax a bit. Get the entertainment up and going.
Seabird 141, Mike, Paris control.
141, Mike, go ahead.
Then 141, Mike, left direct Echo Papa Lima.
Proceed direct, Papa Lima, at 1.
Skyways 5556, proceed direct to Bigger, climb flight level 370.
Direct to Begar and climb flight level 370 for Skyways 5556.
Luke 7506, no further ATC available, Motor Unicom 1228, over.
1228 for cargo Luke 7506. Bonne journée, au revoir.
Bonne journée.
And there's 370. We'll cut in the corner. Oh, we got traffic ahead. That's the Lufthansa. He's heading off to Oman as well. He's ahead of us here. We're now picking him up on our TCAS.
EZ75, Quebec Echo, Motor Unicom
20 miles ahead of
1228,
us.
over.
128 EZ75, Quebec Echo, bye.
What's his cruising altitude going to be? 230, really? Maybe he meant 330. Well, anyway, that's us coming up for
Roger 1092, due traffic, turn left heading 120.
29,000 feet.
Left 120, walking with 100.
So,
About
sit back,
1419,
relax,
due
enjoy
traffic,
the
left
flight.
heading 070.
Drinks cart will be around,
That's
food
right.
is in the galley, and the entertainment will be on the IFE. And we will be back for our descent briefing in a few hours. Enjoy the flight, and you may hear me come in and out talking with ATC. Bye for now.
Lufthansa 147, continue climb flight level 370.
370, Lufthansa 147.
Beeline 1175, climb flight level 350.
Flight number 350, 1175.
Roger 1092, in all navigation, direct to Amman.
No special navigation.
Bonjour, speedbed 543, Quebec level 380. Let's go to CLC.
Speedbed 543, Quebec passenger identified. Speedbed 141, Mike resume all navigation, direct take over Palima.
Right, thanks.
Jordanian 787, resume correction, recycle scope, side 727.
Roger, 5727, Jordanian 787.
Ça prend l'appel, ça pour cette sortie de courte minute.
Approuvé. Lufthansa 147, leaving motor space, continue on Unicom 1228, over.
128, thank you very much for flying, Lufthansa 147.
Thank you, 120, contact Bordeaux, 125.1, over.
125.1, over, LTU 120.
Curiosity killed a cat. Curiosity did just that.
Line 1175, leaving Warrior Space, Motor Unicom 1228, over.
122.8, behind 1175, au revoir, bon après-midi.
Également.
You better just stop right where you're at.
Correction, Jordanian 787, identified, confirmed final requested level.
The requested level will be 410.
787, roger, so climb to flight level 310 initially.
Roger, the climb to flight level 310, Jordanian 787.
En 80, correction du soir.
40 passages, oui, retour.
97 passages, ça reçu, contactez de l'approche 121 décimales 150, au revoir.
121 150, 187 pas place, bonne journée, au revoir.
Bonne journée. Skyway 556, Motor Unicom 1228, over.
1228 for Skyways 5556. Thanks for the ETC today.
Power Surgeon 453, with your request.
moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
This is traffic, the 6 Alpha Delta is lining up for takeoff, runway 28, Vegas to Whiskey, zero traffic.
Bring out Elizabeth Sullivan.
John Doe's a legitimate name, Captain Peters.
What do you got? His wife was under the bed. His name was Grabowski.
Just one more question, Mr. Grabowski. I know how difficult this must be. Did your husband have any previous history of heart trouble?
Anything else?
Among other things, coronary thrombosis.
Meaning?
Clot in the right left ventricle, formed by coagulation of the blood, due from extreme exhaustion.
Was he fooling around?
Was he ever?
I was in the room next door, but I didn't hear anything. Not a sound.
Are you sure, Mr. Ferris? Be careful.
Well, except maybe for one thing.
Go ahead.
They let the TV set on.
Do you remember what was playing?
No, it was after it went off the air, I mean. I could hear it humming. You know.
Yeah. You remember what time that was?
Well, about 10 p.m., I guess. I don't know.
Anything else?
Sheriff's Department. No, that's everything.
Well, thank you very much for your cooperation, Mr. Ferris. We know how to get in touch with you.
They have all that written down.
Okay. We'll do that. I don't know if it means anything, but check the local TV station.
Right.
What's the matter?
They just found another body.
What can I do for you?
You Radar, State Department Security.
Oh, yeah. All right, it's been a madhouse around here. Somewhere in this massive bureaucratic garbage is your telegram. Sorry I couldn't meet you at the airport myself.
That's okay. Could I take a look at the Grabowski file, please?
Oh, yeah. When the stitches come out,
they're out.
I've been briefed. They asked me to help keep you out of trouble. What happened?
Nothing much, really. I guess they sent me down on this one. It looks like an easy one after that last one.
That's what I figured. I don't know what the government wants in this one for. It seems innocuous enough.
Well, the Pentagon likes to keep their eye on government-sponsored research facilities, like Grant. You know.
Incidentally, we had another one.
Another what?
And the death. Heart attack, massive coronary, I'll schedule him North Thompson.
Is somebody at Grant, Captain?
No, kid at the factory. You think the government wants in that one, too? It's there all the time.
Kid with high shoulder? Thanks, Hi.
Hi.
Neil Agar, I'm expected.
I'm sorry he's not in his office. Please call reception.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. This place is really impressive. Who's in charge?
I am.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'm Neil Agar, State Department Security. I'm here to investigate Professor Grabowski's death.
What can I do for you?
Well, you assisted him, didn't you, on his bacteriological warfare report.
That's right.
Could I see the file, please?
It's highly confidential information.
You wouldn't want me to pull rank on you, would you?
May I see your clearance?
May I see the file, please?
How dare you go through my things?
It's just part of the job. But you were the last person to see him alive, and you had dinner with him on the night he was murdered.
Why do you say murdered?
Sorry.
Well, we had dinner that night. Whenever we work late, we always have dinner. Gretchen knew about it.
Gretchen?
His wife.
How convenient.
All right. You might as well know. We went to dinner at the Flamingo Bar and Grill. And by about 10 o'clock, we were playing needies under the table and having dessert, like the good old days. And then we went to the motel, and then it happened.
What happened?
We bawled, and we bawled, and we bawled, till he dropped dead.
Touché. Let's go to lunch.
Small town, Mr. Mayor. Nothing ever really happens here. So we have to find ways to amuse ourselves. We never really get a chance to get down to L.A. There are a lot of sex games to go on. Wife swapping and a lot of related nonsense. Scientists really aren't any different from the rest of humanity. Just a bit more inventive is all. Excuse me. Am I boring you, Mr. Edgar?
Oh, I'm sorry. You were saying?
All of Jack's friends are notorious Don Juans.
Do you know that from your own personal experience?
Still doing your job, Mr. Ager?
Do me a favor, will you? Just call me Neil.
That's Dr. Merger. He's head of reproductive biology. His pet project is the study of the two-way transmission of sensory sexual information. He's quite alone with it. Yet to see him in the company of a woman. Kind of ironic for a sex researcher.
Is he straight?
I haven't the vaguest.
you go get undressed?
Eddie, can't you wait?
Jesus Christ!
I can't believe he's gone.
I didn't know Grabowski had a bad heart.
No one did. I sure like to meet the girl he was with.
At least there couldn't have been too much pain involved.
I mean, how would you classify that? Accidental manslaughter? You know what I've always hoped? That when my time comes, there'd be a few seconds of ecstasy. And then, oblivion. Well, just think about it, boys. Coming and going at the same time.
Yes, this is she.
It's very important we have a talk.
Who is this?
I knew your late husband very well.
Who?
I was the last person to see him alive. If you know what I mean. I was with him in the motel.
I don't know what you're talking about. My husband never...
Don't lie to yourself. It's very important we meet. It's a matter of his good name. You understand?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, I'll pick you up at the corner of Pine and Hill in half an hour.
I, for one, I'm gonna miss you.
That dumb-only bastard.
You gentlemen mind if I join you?
Please,
Thank you. I'm Neil Agar, State Department Security.
Christ, they didn't fly you all the way here for this, did they?
Well, Professor Grabowski was involved in government research, wasn't he?
Oh, I know, but God almighty, every time somebody gets a nosebleed, you guys run a security check.
Well, we're doing what you fellas do. We kind of have to keep our eye out for you.
But you didn't watch Grabowski close enough, did you?
You're...
Herb Klein.
Herb Klein, yeah, that's strategic alternatives.
Right.
And...
Stan Williams, genetics.
Stan Williams.
This is Aldo Ferrara, head of Department of Diagnostics and Clinical Biometrics.
Glad to meet you. Thank you. Listen, please forgive us, naturally, we're quite upset. Jack, it was a very special day.
I see. Oh, I take it then he was a good friend of all of you.
Very good friends.
Should happen to me.
Who's the lady?
Valentine's on the rug.
Dr. Susan Harris.
She runs the Comprehensive Entomological Lab along with Dr. Norstad, who heads the department.
Claims by level 300, Lufthansa
It's all right. Let him get an eyeful of it, because that's all he's going to get.
It's a common home. Iceberg. Iceberg.
Remember, boys, there's always the 6/7 below the surface.
Skyways 5556, Milano Ciao, radar contact.
If anyone can help you with Grabowski's preliminary state of
Back
health.
under ATC control, we'll have him through the sector.
Good.
And should be back to Unicom on the other side.
He said he'd be here in a few minutes.
Let's wait a few
Good evening, Milano, Jordanian 770 South level 39.
Jordanian 787, Milano Ciao, radar contact. Confirm your final flight level.
Our final 410, but we are now flying 390.
Okay, so you would like to climb level 410?
Nothing you couldn't fix, officer.
Actually, not now, we are flying the step climb.
Okay, Roger, maintain flight level 390.
Roger, maintain 390, Jordanian 738.
Milano radar in from kilo leading Chevan at south correction next Mondo Beat and south Fossano, maintaining 5,500.
Copy, report South Fossano.
Harvey didn't even have a history of
Indian Whiskey Kilo, Roger, report reaching south Fossano, and I'll call you back later.
I don't know what to tell you, Jim. It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I'm going to call on the Public Health Service.
Wings 29 Charlie, confirm we are clear to descend via Star.
Wings 29 Charlie, negative. Start your descent now, flight level 210 and 2,000 feet per minute or more.
Keep them posted.
2,000 feet per minute and flight level 210 for Eurowings 29 Charlie.
Meeting will come to order, please.
Ryanair 2508.
As you all probably know, we've had 8 deaths in the last
Airpro 055 ready for
list here and fix the actual
continue climb to final.
Airpro 055, continue climb, flight level 220, direct Bologna, Bravo Oscar
220, direct Bologna, Airpro 055.
You can see there doesn't seem to be any occupational correlation involved here. However, there are 3 points of uniformity I would like to bring out and underline for you. 1, all the victims have been men. 2, all the men.
FedEx 875, leaving my airspace. Adria fly, monitor Honeycomb 122, decimal 8.
Apparently, I'd like to stress the word apparently, by overexhaustion in the act of sexual intercourse.
FedEx 875, Milan.
I've asked Dr. Merger here to express his opinions to us, because the possibility was thought to exist that some virulent form of venereal disease has been responsible.
Go ahead, 706.
7506, you are leaving my airspace, monitor Honeycomb 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Venereal disease,
Monitor Honeycomb 122, decimal 8 for cargo 746, bye-bye.
has swelled.
Wings 29 Charlie, you can resume normal rate of descent.
Has swelled.
Wings 29 Charlie, please say again.
States and Western Europe.
Eurowings 29 Charlie, you can resume normal rate of descent.
Normal rate of descent, Eurowings 29 Charlie, thank you.
Milano Control, good day, Ryanair 18 Quebec with you, flight level 360, inbound, Daisy.
I have a theory, so complex and so puzzling, that even to suggest it before, I have the evidence. Therefore,
About 532, Milano Ciao, radar contact. For now, climb to flight level 190, climb flight level 190, I call you back for higher.
To civic, union, and religious leaders in this community. I must stress.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Foxtrot Mike, report intention, it will be a low approach.
Sexual.
Also Fox Mike, after your approach, we'd like to do a RLC in Lima India Papa X-ray.
Okay, Sierra Fox Mike, but will you perform a low approach or a touch and go in Lima India Papa Oscar?
Low approach for the standard mix of the Fox Mike.
Bravo Sierra Fox Mike, Roger, runway 32, clear the low approach, then follow the standard mix approach.
Only people clear low approach for the standard mix of the Fox Mike.
Now, if we have to listen to some more crazy ideas, I'm leaving.
All right, just wait a minute. Now, nobody is trying to legislate or dictate your private morals. Even if we wanted to, I don't think we could.
Milano Control, good day, Ryanair 8 Yankee Quebec with you, flight level 360.
Opinions on how maybe we could save our lives.
Ryanair 8 Yankee Quebec, Milano Ciao, identified. Maintain flight level 360.
Maintain 360, Ryanair 8 Yankee Quebec.
Control, Tower, Lufthansa 24 Echo, information, Echo on board, request clearance to Leipzig.
Lufthansa 24 Echo, Milano Ciao, for clearance, contact Padova Radar 120.725. Bye-bye.
120.725, thank you, see you later, Lufthansa 24 Echo.
And Alpine 532, Milano.
Alpine 532.
Okay, no disregard.
Control, hello, the limit 77 Bravo Juliet, direct passing, 15340.
Number 77 Bravo Juliet, Milano Ciao, identified, continue climb to flight level 340.
City Cap 5340, the limit 77 Bravo Juliet.
Abstinence isn't going to be anything new around here.
Well, if I were positive it was going to kill you.
Yeah, we have a golf request.
87 Golf, Milano.
Just to coordinate our operations in Bergo, if happy with you, we'd like to request ILS approach for the one by go around, and just fine.
Okay, 7 Golf, Roger, I will coordinate with Milano arrival. Expect the Oswald 3 Echo arrival into Bergen.
Now those guys,
Oswald 3 Echo for pressure.
well, damn it, they ain't gonna freeze anything else. You guys, all right. Hey, here, bro, drag it, get it hard. Break to it.
Airpro 149, contact Padova 120.725.
Yeah?
Contact Padova 120.725. Ciao, grazie mille. Ciao.
Mind if I walk with you?
We're a little early, but this is where Merger said he'd
Yeah,
meet
that
us.
we show with the request from Limiguyan 8 Golf for Brescia, not Bergamo.
You know, Ford said
Oh, for Brescia, okay, then stand by, call you back.
The Sex Act has an ambivalent appeal. You see, men for the most part have a desire for it, but on the other hand, they fear it. It's true, like, there is such a thing as psychosomatic death. Okay, let's say that the first two deaths really were genuine
Alpine
cardiac
532, continue climb to
Now, who
flight
knows what
level
dormant fantasies that would stir up?
200.
You know what we might have here?
Continue climb flight level 200 Alpine.
You don't really believe any of that, do you?
Eurowings 29 Charlie, descend flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 170 for Eurowings 29 Charlie.
Alpine 532, climb to flight level 280.
Climb to flight level 280 Alpine.
Before.
Eurowings 29 Charlie, contact Padova 120.725. Bye-bye.
Tech Padua 120.025, Eurowings 29 Charlie.
Milano, good afternoon, Virgin 453, flight level 41, here inbound.
Let's take a look.
Stand by, Eurowings 29 Charlie, confirm the frequency 120.725.
Decimal 725, right, Eurowings 29 Charlie.
And Aerosax 067, contact Padova 120.725. Airpro 055, contact Padova 120.725.
Contact Padova 120.725. Thank you. Ciao, grazie.
Guitarro 312, contact München Radar 134.150. Ciao.
Contact München Radar 134.150. Retaro 312, ciao.
Lufthansa 147, leaving my airspace, monitor Honeycomb 122.8, bye-bye.
There you go.
128, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Find a Plymouth or what's left of the thing where the bridge is out in the
Alpine 532, clear the pack, Sug 3 Echo arrival into Malpensa, expect the ILS runway 35 right.
10.
Sorry, can you please
Bonnie Braddock.
Alpine 532, clear the Pexug 3 Echo arrival, ILS runway 35 right.
Alright,
Back 3 Echo arrival, ELS 35 right.
Natives are getting restless.
Yeah, I don't blame her. Hey, look, take some of your men and find out whose car that was, will you?
Yeah, I already figured on doing that. Yeah, I know you government heroes don't expect us locally to do anything for ourselves, but we get along all right.
Ligurian 87 Golf, say your full request again.
I know
Yeah,
you got a
is
job.
one ILS in Brescia, followed by go around, then 5 circus in Brescia, and then we go back to Genoa.
Ligurian 87 Golf, Roger, expect the ILS runway 32 and call you back for a direct to the initial approach.
You're uptight, I'm uptight.
I was expecting ILS runway 32, Ligurian 87 Golf, standing by.
They're dropping like flies.
Ligurian 87 Golf, proceed direct LDIP, Echo Lima Delta India Papa, descend flight level 110.
LDIP direct, second level.
110.
110 LDIP direct, Ligurian 87 Golf.
Yeah, Rudder from Kilo Whiskey Kilo, descending 3,000 feet, request, you will perform some touch and go in Philippi airstrip, Delta 6.
Uniform Kilo Whiskey Kilo, copy, report leaving the airstrip for Cuneo.
Area code
Does report leaving in the Whiskey Kilo.
599035. That's right, 9035. Thanks.
November 77, Roger that, Milano.
It looks like this is going to take a while. What you
November 77, Bravo Juliet, Milano, go ahead.
Where is it?
That's Roger. Request level off flight of 310-320, so some issue with pressurization. We can continue en route. We request the level off 310.
77, Bravo Juliet, is flight level 320, okay?
Hey, sir.
Mr.
Okay,
Secretary?
77, Bravo Juliet, stop climb level 320.
Sorry to wake you up, sir.
Stop climb 320 and then 77, Roger that.
Milan Control, Wing 60 Romeo, good afternoon, at flight level 380.
Wing 6 Zulu Romeo, Milano South identified, proceed direct, actually maintain level 380 for now.
Maintain 380, Wing 6 Romeo.
Yes, I know Murder's death wasn't like the others.
Voltea 35 Mike Lima, Milano Ciao, identified. Cleared Astig 3 Echo arrival, ILS 35 right.
I don't know why, but I'm sure it's connected with Grant.
Voltea 35 Mike Lima, descend to flight level 210.
Milano Control, good afternoon, Alpine 110, Papa flight level 1 line of flight, London 240.
Two stations together, break, Virgin 453 Milano.
Great, sir. Well, thank you, sir.
And Alpine 17 Papa Milano Ciao, radar contact, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Alpine 17 Papa.
Milano Radar, hello, Hasco 8 Papa Bravo, flight level 370, inbound Revia.
Hasco 8 Papa Bravo, Milano Ciao, radar contact,
Milano, good afternoon, Virgin 453 radar, ready radio, game with you about 5 minutes now, we're after level 410.
Virgin 453 Milano, hello, identified, break, Lufthansa 285, contact Munich radar 134.150, ciao.
124.150, buona fortuna, Lufthansa 285.
Grazie, break, Lufthansa 1 Lima Mike, leaving my airspace, from offline, Honeycomb 1.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Lufthansa 1 Lima Mike, thanks for service.
Out of focus Mike 4,000 feet inbound, Kilo from standard mail.
With 109 Alpha, passing flight level 300, inbound Madam 0.
With 109 Alpha, Milano Ciao identified, continue climb to flight level 370.
370 for with 109 Alpha.
I have a theory. So common.
And the other station calling was?
Hotel Foxtrot Mike is 4000 feet inbound prelude on the standard mist.
Okay, Hotel Sierra Foxtrot Mike, Roger. Confirm next will be an ILS in Villafranca, Verona, di Media Papa X-ray.
And next will be a RMP in Villafranca, Hotel Fox Mike.
Okay, Roger. Hold over Pilud, call you back shortly, break, Ligurian 87 Golf, continue descent, flight level 70.
Level 70 is in the Golf.
All over Pilud, Hotel Fox Mike.
Ready for descent on flight
2532, descent flight level 210.
descent flight level 210, fine.
Hotel Foxtrot Mike, turn left heading 120 degrees, vectors to GVAT for the RMP 04 in Verona.
Turn left to 120 degrees, Hotel Fox Mike.
And Fox Mike, maintain 4000, QNH 1024.
Maintain 4000, QNH 1024, Hotel Fox Mike.
And the Jordanian 787 leaving my airspace, Honeycomb 122.8, bye-bye.
Honeycomb 122, thank you very much. Jordanian 787, bye.
Skyway 5556, leaving my airspace, Honeycomb, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom, Skyways 5556, good day.
Yeah, Radar Union from Kilo Whiskey Kilo, leaving Philippine airstrip, climbing to 2,500 feet.
Joe.
I was in town tonight when I found the body. But when I got over the shock, all I could think of was all the letters he had for me. The rest is history. How'd you meet? I drive a truck at the cannery. We met at Herm's bar. He used to come in there a lot before we, settled down. Where were you tonight when Murger was killed? At Herm's, honest. I've got witnesses. I was supposed to see Henry tonight, but he telephoned and called it off. I was angry. I was hurt. So you went over to Herm's. And you don't have any idea where Murger was tonight? None at all? He wasn't with a man. He was with a girl. I saw them as they drove through town early this evening. What'd she look like? I don't know. It was too dark. She was driving his car, that's all I could make out. You're sure, Joe? Well, what the hell you think made me notice in the first place? Hey, tell me something, will you? Could he make it with a woman? No way.
mind if I join you?
Hmm? Please.
How are you, Dr. Harris?
Susan will do. Where is everybody?
Locked in their rooms, I shouldn't wonder. Being thrilled at the latest chapters of the Phantom of the Room morgue.
And you?
Well, I deal in principles of geometry, trigonometry, as in survey. I'm afraid, abstraction is more Dr. Williams' line, not mine.
I seem to crave nothing but sweets of late.
It's too bad.
Well, what's too bad about it, Herbert?
Well, you know, that's very bad for your appetite. See, I was going to ask you if you would have dinner with me tonight. I mean, that is, if you're free.
Oh, I'm quite free, as a matter of fact.
You mean you will?
Well, I must admit that since the curfew, Peckham's been more boring than usual. But I don't see why that should apply to us. Do you? I mean, as long as we're discreet. Great. Then I'll cook you up something extra special.
Well, as far as you know personally, Grabowski wasn't having an affair. He didn't have anything going on the side. No scuttlebutt around here.
Well, there was a rumor about Julie and him. It was just a rumor, not that anyone took it seriously.
How well did you know Murger?
Oh, how well did anyone know Murger? An introverted recluse. What can I tell you?
You going to Grabowski's funeral tomorrow?
Yeah. Well, he was a fine scientist. That'll be the little woman. Call her ESP. Hiya, darling. Now listen, I've got a summary of recovery operations tacked up on the board, so I'm afraid I'm going to be nose down and ass up for another couple of hours, so, curfew. For God's sakes, Nora, you're an eternal pessimist. Relax. Now, what should happen? Listen, Tom, I gotta run. No, don't wait up, okay? Yeah, tell me later. Mm-hmm. Yes, I love you, too. Domestic bliss, Mr. Rhaegar. I gotta know where you are every second. So, where are you off to?
I'm meeting Julie Zorn.
Oh, cute girl. She'd only let her hair down. Much too serious. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
About to explore the Antarctic and see what's beneath all that ice.
There. Seems to be working all right. Now, tell me again what it is you're looking for.
I don't know. It's just something Peter said. Dropping like flies. It's just a roach. Let's go.
Insects outnumber in species all the rest of the animal kingdom. Insects represent the highest grade of evolution among invertebrate animals, not only in terms of their complexity of structure, but also in their psychic development.
You mind if I smoke?
No, I'm allergic to cigarette smoke.
Oh, well, just a bad
Sure you
habit.
wouldn't like some dessert?
No, I don't think so. See, I've got to watch my,
Just a taste?
well, just,
The visual organs of insects consist of compound eyes. The entire image an insect sees, consequently, is a mosaic made up of as many units as there are facets to the cornea. Multiple vision occurs throughout the entire insect world. The complete metamorphosis of the insect to its adult state occurs within the pupa. Finally, the worker bees tear open the milky white pupa, allowing the queen to emerge. Here, the queen has been marked with a red spot. The survival of a hive depends upon a fertile queen. Many queens are developed until one can be made fertile. During her lifetime, the queen will lay up to 20 million eggs. Examples of the female killing the male during mating are numerous in the insect world. Here, the black widow awaits the arrival of her mate, and if the male upon sexual contact is not extremely nimble, his fate is sealed. The female praying mantis not only kills the male upon mating, but even proceeds to devour him. Similarly, the queen bee mates in mid-flight.
all the material I have on hand.
Yes.
Mrs. Klein?
Yes?
Your husband is in grave danger. He can't come to the phone, but he needs you badly.
Who is this?
Just do exactly as I say, or you won't ever see him alive again. Do you understand?
Yes.
There's some sort of social pattern here, but I just can't figure out what it is. But Professor Norstadt's the head of the etymological department, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's away in Europe. Susan Harris is acting head while he's gone.
I think I should have a talk with her. Thank you. I want you to go on home.
But...
No buts. You've done enough for me. This is Neil Agar, State Department Security. I'd like to speak to Dr. Harris, if she's there, please.
This is Dr. Harris. I'm sorry, but I'm very busy right now. Would you please come back during regular office hours?
No, it's quite important that I see you now.
All right. I'll be out in a moment.
Hello, Dr. Harris. Look, I have a few questions I'd like to ask you.
No, I'm afraid that's impossible. We're in the middle of a very important experiment.
We, Dr. Harris?
Dr. Norstad and I.
Oh, well, then he's here?
He's in London at an entomological society convention. I'm working from his notes.
Oh, I see.
Look, Mr. Agar, I'll answer anything you like. Just please be as brief as possible. I'm in the middle of an experiment.
Dr. Harris, how many times does a queen bee mate?
Only once.
Just once?
And only to reproduce. Once accomplished, she never mates again.
Yes, thank you, Doctor.
Still able to recognize him as Herb Klein?
Positively.
I better go tell his wife. You feel like coming along?
No, you take care of that. I'll be a friend.
Hey, what's the trouble?
Military quarantine, sir.
You mean I can't get through?
Orders are to seal off the entire community, sir.
But this is... Hey, listen, I've got to chair a seminar at UCLA this afternoon.
Sorry, sir. Our orders are quite specific. No one goes out or in.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Who ordered this cordon?
Secretary of State, sir.
Captain Peters.
Mrs. Klein?
Yes. Come in. Come in. May I get you something? Coffee?
Oh, no, thank you. Actually, I've got some bad news for you, Mrs. Klein.
At this hour of the morning. That would be considered shameful. Sit down, at least. Please.
Your husband is dead, Mrs. Klein.
Herb dead.
Yes. We found his body at the factory this morning. The coroner should be calling in about a half an hour to ask you to identify him.
I don't seem shocked, Captain Peters. It's only because his passing comes as no great surprise. Dear Herb never was what you would call a cautious man.
I'm sorry to be the bearer of such bad news, Mrs. Klein. There's nothing else for me to do here. I better be going.
No, wait. Stay a while. Keep me company in my time. Need.
Miss Klein. Oh, Mrs. Klein.
Are you sure you won't change your mind?
If you give me a couple of hours, I'll be able to do some research on...
Who's the man I want to see? Hey, Agar, what's with the SS troops?
It's beyond my control.
I've got to be at UCLA before 3 o'clock. You're the only man I can...
Sorry. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do.
Hey, Aldo, talk some sense into this man, will you?
Herb's dead, Stan.
What?
Like the others.
Oh, good. Okay, Agar, give me one good reason why in the hell any one of us should stay in this place.
Calm down, Stan.
Just sit for a minute and listen.
You're the geneticist, aren't you? Can you cross a man and a horse?
You're asking me?
Yes.
Don't you get a centaur, mythologically speaking?
Realistically speaking, you'd get a summons for bestiality. Come on, Agar, what's with the asinine questions?
Look, Williams, I'm serious. Now, what about controlled mutations?
We're not ready or able scientifically to have the kind of controls necessary to alter the complex composition of genes and chromosomes.
And there are better theoretical considerations to examine.
Hey, with what we know now, it would still take centuries of trial and error.
Okay. Can you accelerate the process artificially?
Impossible.
No, maybe. Maybe the androgen and the estrogen hormones will artificially substituted by androgynous hormones, thereby rearranging the cellular structure. Now
Hey, nobody's been able to do that before, except maybe Norstad and his goddamn bees.
Right, exactly right. Norstad and his bees. Okay, I have a theory. And it's a wild one. And I need your help to prove it.
Hey! I need some help. And will you guys help me? Come on.
What's the matter?
I lost my keys. I can't find them.
Where at?
Over there, between those trees, I think.
You're clutching at straws, Agar. That's not science, that's fiction. You're counting me out.
Williams, don't be so damn rigid.
Hey, take my advice, Agar. Go home. Lie down. You're showing a strain.
There is an iota of credibility in your theory.
You mean you'll help?
What do you want me to do?
I want you to put all this in analysis form so I can send it to the State Department.
All right, I'll go home and put it on paper.
How soon?
Well, I'll rough out some notes and dictate it. I'll type it up for you before dinner. It'll be ready.
Great.
Oh, one other thing. If this forced mutation on the energy level that we're talking about did occur, it should be detectable by a photosensitive gamma count synthesizer.
What the hell is that?
It works like a candle. Mutated cells are infiltrated with a measurable degree of gamma radiation, which registers on a special photosensitive plate.
Let's try it.
What do you say?
And I heard a voice from heaven saying, Write, Blessed are the dead who die in the Lord from henceforth. Yea, saith the Spirit, that they may rest from their labors, for their works follow with them. Behold, I tell you a mystery. We all shall not sleep, but we shall all be changed in a moment, in the twinkling of an eye at the last trump. For the trumpet shall sound, and the dead shall be raised incorruptible, and we shall be changed. For we must all be made manifest before the judgment seat of Christ, that each one may receive the things done in the body according to what he hath done, whether it be good or bad. For we know that if the earthly house of our tabernacle be dissolved, we have a building from God, a house not made with hands, eternal in the heavens. Inasmuch as it has pleased Almighty God to take from among us our beloved brother, we commit his body to the earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, waiting the final resurrection of our Lord. Now may the grace of the Lord Jesus Christ, the love of God, and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with you and comfort you now and forevermore. Amen.
Dad. Am I still not pretty?
Yes.
I know I've been a sexual bore, but I'd like to make it up to you. Could I still excite you? Help me.
You're part of it. You and the others.
What are you talking about? Stop it!
Julie? Dr. Harris. I know what you've discovered. And I'd like to explain. It's really very simple. I can only guess at the implications. I don't think a simple explanation will do. Or perhaps not. But come to my office, and I promise you that what I show you, you'll be more than satisfied. You'll be safe. After all, you're a woman.
Crossbreeding with other species produces a superior being. It's a well-known fact that thousands of drones are produced for the express purpose of impregnation. They are ultimately slaughtered. Why, Dr. Harris, what are you doing here?
I've wanted to talk to you alone for some time now.
Julie.
Have to get to Brant. There's a Jeep down at the end of the line. You can take that. Great. Gotta get out of here. Hurry. Somebody stop it. Hey, you gotta get out of here. Stop! Go out your way! Stop! Now, drop where you are. Hold it. Hold it right there. Hold it. Go back.
Pull this lever and Julie will be dead.
Nobody moves.
But I still don't understand what motivated them.
Susan Harris didn't realize was that the radiation caused them to be sterile. So as a consequence, they were endlessly driven to repeat the mating cycle.
Not there. You got that?
She finished, yeah.
Well, yeah, well, why don't you both go get some shut-eye? I can wrap up things around here. Here you go. I hope I see you again sometime. Tourist.
It's really a basic tragedy that something can become so jaded so quickly. Like Susan Harris is a good example. Just stretching beyond all the imagination and vanity to the point where the mind is even functioning like some kind of a plastic paradise, where nothing can really exist. It's like the like to relax, for instance. I use self-hypnosis. And like, I know that mine is like a computer. If I tell myself I'm going to fall asleep at a certain time, I do, no matter what. And I wake up, and I tell myself positive things. I mean, it's very simple to do. Because all you can do is program it. I mean, like, after what happened to me the other night, it was a perfect example. I'm never going to get caught off guard again. I'm going to take this course to improve my body and my mind. There's either kung fu or karate or tai chi, and I will be able to, in any given situation, just take someone like you and just flip you right over my shoulder. Just, oh! No fair! No fair! You caught me off guard. Shut up.
This spot is taken, pup.
Hey, taxi!
Coming right up, pup.
Rich Hotel, Sean, and step on it.
Taxi, mister.
I said the Rich Hotel. Maybe.
That roof was a healthy dipper. Well, I'm getting this fare.
Rudder, good day. Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa. Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, flight level 370 inbound Talas.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, Athena Rudder contact. Go with 556 Athena Rudder contact. GPS 747, reduce 5, how do you read me, sir?
Rudder, good day. Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, flight level 370 inbound Talas.
GPS 747, I read you 5, sir, how do you read me? Pick up, I was calling inbound to tell us.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, good day.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Papa, radar contact. GPS 747, reduce 5, sir, how do you read me?
Control agent at Mike Kilo.
Agent at Mike Kilo, clear to Athens Asphalt, Kodak, 2 Alpha departure, runway 24, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7263.
Here to Athens, S5, the initial flight level 6,000 feet, squawk code 7263, here at Mike Kilo.
And confirm the Kodak 2 Alpha departure.
Copy to Alpha departure for the deer at Mike Kilo.
Feedback is correct. Olympic 6507, at pilot's discretion, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descending 7,607.
I confirm 7,000 feet?
7,000 feet, 607.
Evans, good evening, catch at 9005 Mykonos, QNH 108, request clearance to Skiathos.
Catch at 9005, Athena Radar, clear for Skiathos, Asphalt. Barge 1 Foxtrot departure, runway 34, initial climb, flight level 80, squawk 7272.
Cleared Skiathos, Rix 1 Foxtrot departure, flight route out of 34, climb initially flight level 80, squawk 7273, catch at 9005.
Feedback is correct.
Athena Radar, good evening again, Olympic 951.
Olympic 951, go ahead.
Information Bravo on board, request IFRKS to Barcelona 5
I'm assuming a SIM crash thing there. Olympic 951, you quit the Barcelona Asphalt on the Adasti 1 Echo, runway 28. Initial climb flight level 80, squawk 7275.
We're on Alpha destination via agency on Echo, departure runway 28, initially glide 080, and squawk 7275 on the beginning of February.
Feedback is correct.
starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you'd like to order additional menu items, you may hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we would be happy to.
Senior controller GNS Mike Kilo, ready for push and start.
Agent Mike Kilo, push start, approve facing east, Q1H 1015.
Full report for info taxi, GNS Mike Kilo.
Skyway 7685 heavy at the narrator at a contact. Olympic 6507 at Deluxe, clear for the VOR, give me approach descent according to the procedure. Report when you have the fuel in sight.
Maybe that's it.
Olympic 6507, clear for the VOR, give me approach descent according to the procedure. Report fuel in sight.
Clear for the procedure for runway 09 to the 507.
Que se los llevaron. ¿Qué de castigos?
Catch 90205 request.
Has everyone gone?
Yes. Yeah, catch 90205. We would like Varix 1 Charlie departure if possible.
From the house?
Come back.
No. She said she would not come back until she saw Francisco and brought him back to us.
Catch 90005 re-cleared for the Varix 1 Charlie.
Re-cleared via Varix 1 Charlie, catch 90205, thank you.
Our Francisco, how is he?
I don't know, Mama. They will not let me see.
But why?
They say he has the sickness.
Dios mío, Dios mío de mi vida, Virgen Santa.
Ready for taxi, Gian 8 Mike Kilo.
Why? Why must we lose our sons and brothers to them?
Agent 8 Mike Kilo, taxi on runway 24 Juliet Alpha.
God's will.
Taxi runway 24, Gian 8 Mike Kilo.
Was it God's will
Confirmed
that
by Juliet Alpha.
should die? And that other boy,
Juliet Alpha,
Jose
confirmed
Alba?
Gian 8 Mike Kilo.
I say no. It's because of them.
You speak in anger, Juanita. The children became ill. El Patron and his sister, both great doctors, could not save them.
They became ill only after they went to work in that awful place. And why were they buried at night? So we could not see them. To give them a Christian burial. Why? Why?
You know why. They told us the children die of some strange contagious disease and have to be buried at once.
What shall we do now? We cannot go without Francisco. We must wait and pray. I don't know what else to do.
Another wonderful
story.
I congratulate you, dear brother. You were correct in shooting this
Runway 24 Tango Rudder, contact Comfort level 240.
Said in southwest part of America, you'll find this electrical storm.
240,
for your experiments.
Modest Rudder.
Atinarada Rasco 8 Papa Bravo, flight level 370, inbound, no stop.
Pick up call, what's your call sign?
We will not see an electrical storm there in months.
Osco 8 Papa Bravo.
But here the very gods conspire to give
Osco
them to us all the
8
time.
Bravo. 8 Papa Bravo. I've been radar
Go to work.
Requesting descent on 6068.
Olympic 063, descend flight level 170.
170, Olympic 068.
Cadillac 7405, heavy Monte unit com today.
Cadillac 7405, monitor Unicom 11 to the decimal, bye-bye.
Contact 2406, Monte unit com today.
Unicom Central 2006, thanks, good day.
Ready for push and start, Olympic 951.
Olympic 951, please start approve face from east, UNH1022.
Push start approve facing east, Greenwich 1022. Holding point runway to 48, GM 8 Mike Kilo.
Agent 8 Mike Kilo, wind 230 at 8 knots, clear for takeoff on LT4.
Clear for takeoff, GM 8 Mike Kilo.
Quick, prepare the injection of digital. Hurry up with
Hello, Turkish 313 Kilo, closing at flight level E330.
Turkish 313 Kilo,
You
I've
took
been
long
radar
enough. I
radar
would think you did not want him to live.
Agent 8 Mike Kilo, radar contact, cloud flight level 200.
Flight level 200, GM 8 Mike Kilo.
He's dead. What a fool I've been.
Final 1 Quebec Papa, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 8 miles northwestbound, it's a Turkish A320, 1,000 below.
The duothermic impulsator must also be attached to a living brain to transmit living vibrations to the artificial brain.
But such a powerful electric impulse might prove fatal to the brain of a living person.
That chance I am willing to take.
It's actually becoming trouble.
Olympic 951, taxi 148 by Charlie Foxtrot.
What we need is a man.
Supposed to point to 8
Powerful man, a
via
giant.
Charlie Foxtrot, Olympic 951.
Then we shall succeed.
But what good will it do to succeed?
We'll have someone to do our bidding who can't be put to death.
Mauritius 1, 4 heavy at the radar G5.
Given it life. Only we can take its life away.
Maria, we have already caused the death of 3 children and violated the graves of others
you know what,
just to make
Squawk
the experiment.
7244.
My, you're a humanitarian. You should have stayed in Europe and given pink pills to sweet old ladies. This is the last artificial brain grandfather
You were
Frankenstein
correct the
made.
first time,
The secret of how
7244.
to make these died with him.
Roger,
If I fail in this last attempt, I too am willing to die.
Is it so terrible to fail?
You're a fool, Rudolph.
Passengers radar 83,
We hold
Foxtrot,
the
flight level
secret of
39.
life in our hands.
This is Stuart Foxtrot Tango, Athena radar at contact.
Kitchen 9005, request push.
He dared not try this.
Captain 9005, restart crew facing south, on Q&A 018.
Sometimes I think
We're in Starter Group facing south, Q&A from 018, Kitchen 9005.
Skyway 7685, heavy monster unit come today.
This boy was alive, and his sister Juanita was here.
Olympic 063, contact Athens approach on 132.975.
That boy has a highly contagious disease that cannot be seen.
132.975, Olympic 068, Yakutin.
These peasants are ignorant
Rocket
and
263 at monster unit come
we
today.
have nothing to fear from them.
When the Lopez family finds out that Francisco
Olympic
is dead,
65070
like
altitude.
the others, he'll be alone. All alone in this wilderness.
Correct, sir. 657.
The altitude.
We have a field inside here.
Olympic 6507, cutting approach 2009, or descend at your discretion. And do you also clear to land the wind is 360 at 9.5 I'm sorry, gusting 19.
The police are looking for us there. They did not understand our work any better than these peasants. Rudolph! We are safer here than anywhere else.
You ready for departure, Olympic 907?
No.
Olympic 9051, the wind is calm, runway 28
Somehow I will find the right man to withstand the shock of my experience. He must be big and strong. Strong as a giant.
Runner 240 Tango Zero.
This is the time station.
Runner 240 Tango equipped for the Aracas 3 Sierra. Expect there will be a war runway 34.
Runner 240 Tango, Aracas 3 Sierra, runway 34, Runner 240.
Runner 240 Tango, pause discretion, descend flight level 160, level by Aracas. Alpha Romeo Alpha.
We're stone broke. What makes you think I'm losing, Jesse?
First of 160 on point Aracas, Runner 240 Tango.
Well, that's that. Nobody's beaten Stacy since I bought this saloon. That's over 10 years ago.
There's always the first time. I'll take that bet money now.
Not so fast. Not so fast. I could have the sheriff lock you two up for disturbing the peace, but I'll make you a deal. Leave town and I won't press charges.
You better pay up, mister.
Why should I?
Well, for one thing, I beat your man fair and square, I did. For another thing, we need the money real bad. And for another thing, the man you're holding out on is Jesse James.
I heard that Jesse James was killed up at Northridge.
Runner 1 Quebec Papa, descend flight level 170.
Well, I'm Jesse, all right.
Descend flight level 170, Runner 1 Quebec Papa.
I'll take that bet money. No hard feelings. You see, we weren't all killed at Northridge. We've sure been on the run ever since, though. That makes a man hungry.
Controller GNS Mike Kilo, request further ascent, flight level 360.
Lieutenant Mike Kilo, climb level 360.
Would have taken your man a lot easier if he had full strength. Now, ain't that right, Hank? Yep.
And Captain 9005, request taxi and line up clearance.
That's an
Captain
idea.
9005 by Alpha 2 back channel level 8, runway 34.
Y Alpha, line up runway 34, Captain 9005.
By Alpha 2.
Alpha 2, Captain 9005.
Runway 12, Bravo X-ray Athena, squawk 7271, stop your descent, flight level 150.
and I say you had no right to call him Jesse James. This was
150
our
and
deal.
play British Stock again.
My deal to come right down to it.
7271.
This was that big killing you've always been telling me about. You know the one you've never been able to come up with?
7271, right there.
And now you tell me we got to split it with
Olympic
Jesse
95-1, radar contact on Mega 340.
If you weren't my brother, I'd really want you over.
Turkish 921, once again, account today.
The two of us are feet out there.
Turkish 921, one is ring Unicom 127, have a nice evening, bye.
I'm the leader of the wild bunch. I ain't talking nothing over
Ordinary
with
good
nobody.
day, we just to
And if you don't like
if you
it,
inbound
get
with
out.
us, descending to flight level 150.
Just the same, my share is going to be 1/3.
Okay,
And you can cut up the rest
272
between you and Jesse James any
descend
way
flight
you want.
level 130, squawk
It's gonna be exactly what I
7247.
say it is. No more, no less.
Descending to flight level 130 and squawk 7343. Can you repeat squawk, please, for result sample?
7247.
That's speech signal.
7347, with that to center.
27247. Roger, 272 is the 72, squawk 7247.
Can you confirm 7247 with that to 72?
Jesse James.
Yes, sir.
Is that Hank Tracy? And you'd be Butch Curry, head man of the Wild Bunch. That's right.
Runway 12 Bravo X, radar contact, expect RNR runway 34.
Enough, 34, Ryanair 1 to Bravo X.
This is Jesse James. This is my
Jesse
brother Lonnie.
920, fully ready for
Lonnie?
departure.
If you catch him, where he'll go. Hey. Hank Tracy.
Runway 005, the wind is 3619 knots, could take off runway
We
34.
got hit at St. Joe, Liberty,
Keep
and
takeoff
Little
from the
Blue.
Triple catch at
We lost 11
920.
men in all.
Roger, 272 radar contact, expect RNR runway 34.
I don't think the James boys are doing much better. Frank James hiding out in Kentucky as a preacher.
Expecting to Raviel
I
runway
hear the
34
real
with
Jesse
that
James
to
was
center.
shot to death.
Everybody is trying to make me a corpse. Well, I don't like it. You trying to make me a liar?
Roger, 272 to some flight
No
level
harm.
80.
No harm at all.
Descending to 80 with
Justice,
that to
there's
center.
a lot of four-flushers around here that's claiming to be Jesse
Runway
James.
12 Bravo X-ray, reduce speed 270 knots, then descend flight level 110.
No, we didn't come here for any trouble. We came here to do a little job with you boys.
Actually, no, make it
You just backed yourself
250
into a
knots and
corner.
then descend flight level 110.
Take it easy, Jesse. You'll be all right.
110
Just
to
hold us up.
250 knots, Ryanair 1 to Bravo X.
Now, to tell you the truth, Jesse, I figured you'd have more men. I didn't know that you were down to Hank and yourself. But I still think we got enough to pull us. And I think you'll agree that it's worth it when I tell you what it is. Have a seat. Now, on the way here, you pass through the Paseo del Norte. Are you north?
Yeah, narrow cut about 30 miles out of Bisbee.
We're going to take delivery of $100,000 there.
$100,000?
I thought you'd like the idea.
It's an awful lot of money. You sure?
Lonnie's sparking a girl that works at the bank. And when the bank gets fat to the tune of $100,000, it transfers to
Catcher
Port Buchanan.
98005, contact level
Later on, it's
120.
sent back east by the Army Supply Train.
Confirm a flight level 12 or 130,
Right,
catch
Lonnie?
920.
That's right.
120.
My word
Take the
has
flight
always been
10,
good enough for the
catch
Wild
at
Bunch.
920.
Mr. James.
Vacated.
That's an awful lot of money.
650 Sunapee Choice, good day.
Justin may have looked down many a gun barrel for a lot less than that. Hey, Jesse?
Right, Hank.
Olympic 6507,
Anybody
taxi
shipping
to
that much
Sunapee
money
Choice, good day.
through a narrow pass would figure that's a natural place for a holdup.
That's the way the bank figures it, too.
Was there
And that's why they
272
send the
flight
stagecoach all through the
140?
pass with passengers and no money.
Can you repeat
As
for
a
with that
decoy.
to center?
Gliding 140.
That's right. When the first stagecoach gets through,
I think
they signal
140
a
with
second
that to center.
stagecoach. That's all
Right
that's
now,
there.
1
Right, good evening, also U300
With the money and no
is level
passengers.
3.
Simple and sweet, ain't it?
Right now, 12 Bravo X-ray, flighting
What's the matter? Don't you
210.
like it?
That's too simple.
Heading 210, Ryanair 1 to Bravo X.
The second coach has only a
Aircraft
driver
that was
and a
calling
chauffeur.
earlier, what's the cost now?
We'll hit them so fast they won't know what happened.
LTU 300 Lima Tango Uniform 300.
I'd still like it better if we had
I'm
more
attending
men,
uniform
but
300, Dina radar contact, descend flight level 250.
want to try it?
Clear down level 350
You know me,
LTU 300.
Whatever you say.
Negative 250, 250.
250.
Alpha Control, good afternoon, easy 619 Echo with you, flight level 370.
We'll split it 5 ways. No, I didn't ride 300 miles for my health.
Easy 61 Alpha Echo Athena radar with a contact clear at Master Mike Echo Sierra.
I made sure of that. So
Did I
you get Jesse
Mike
and I get
Echo
the
Sierra,
$10,000
easy
reward.
61 Alpha Echo.
Dead or alive.
Olympic 9511 to Unicom, good day.
Unicom, thank you
right
very
there
much
with
for
him, ain't I?
bye-bye, Olympic 97.
I was lying to you.
Thanks
It'd be
for
easy
flying.
enough for you to pick me
Pioneer
up.
1 Quebec Papa, contact Athens approach on
Besides, I'm going
132.975.
I can't afford not to go along with you.
Athens
But let me
Control
tell you one thing.
123.975,
Zero
Wings 1 Quebec Papa.
132,
Marshal, I tell you,
32.
I'm going straight. Now all you gotta do is tell your men that I'm on your side.
Cadjet 98005, Athens approach
Well, I guess I better be getting back to the boys.
132.975.
Might start to miss me. We wouldn't want that to happen, would we,
Confirm
Marshal?
132.971 for Cadjet 90205.
975.
132.975, Cadjet 90205, ciao.
Ciao. Agent 8 Mike Kilo traffic, you're 1 o'clock, 18 miles southeastbound at the Cargo Lux, Boeing 747 at flight level 370.
Copy, receive traffic at GN 8 Mike Kilo.
Cargo 7506, traffic at your 11 o'clock, 15 miles northwestbound at AGN, Airbus T20 at the flight level 340 for flight level 360.
Because one of them happens to be Jesse James. Now let's spread out and get up high.
Roger,
You two men
Cargo
take this side.
706.
Andy, we'll take this side.
Running 12 Bravo X-ray descent 4,000 feet, QNH is 1020.
1020 and distance altitude 4,000 feet, runner 1 to Bravo X-ray.
Roger 272, fly heading 160, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1020. Roger 272, fly heading 160, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1020.
160 descending 3,000 feet and QNH 1020 with that descent. Esco 8 Papa Bravo, reaching top of descent.
Now remember, after the first coach gets through, they fire 2 shots. That's a signal for the second coach to come on. You got it? You and Hank take that side. We'll take this side.
That's right, Alani, you seem nervous.
Esco 8 Papa Bravo, reaching top of descent.
Just what are you driving
Esco 8 Papa Bravo, heavy descent, flight level 170.
Come on.
Descent flight level 170 for Osco 8 Papa Bravo.
Agent 8 Mike Kilo, descent flight level 200, level by barracks. Ryanair 12 Bravo X-ray direct to BEDX.
Get ready, boys. First coach is coming.
Ryanair 12 Bravo X-ray direct to BEDX.
That's the first one. Confirm, direct FedEx.
Affirm.
Direct FedEx, 12 Bravo X-ray.
LCU 300, expect RNAV runway 34, direct FedEx, descend flight level 100.
Here she comes now, Jesse.
LCU 300, expect RNAV runway 34, direct FedEx, descend flight level 100.
Down level 100, direct to FedEx, expect the RNAV 34, LPU 300. Got the second train, 1 second.
UZ 3 Foxtrot, descend flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, easy 3 Foxtrot.
Runner 240 Tango, ready for descent.
Ryanair 240 Tango, you are cleared at your discretion, sir. So you're crossing Aracas at flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160, Runner 240 Tango.
Radio, hello, G938 with you. Radio check.
Roger 938 Athena, reach you 5.
Athena Radio, request far clear to Macedonia Airport, G938.
He tells me he's going straight. Sure I am. You saw me.
Agent 938, just confirm you're going to Macedonia?
Yeah, I guess you did it then. Want to thank you, man. Now you better get back to jobs in your home. What about you?
Agent 938, clear to Budapest outbound.
Like it very much either.
Pisk off, 1 Echo departure, runway 28, initial climb, flight level 80, squawk 7240.
Yeah, I want that 10,000. But I want to see Jesse James' eyes looking right at me.
I've seen a radar, cargo 7406, flight level 370.
I never figured you'd try to shoot Jesse James from the front, Lonnie. All right, let's get these two men in the stagecoach. Get them back in town.
Agent 938, go ahead with your redact.
Athena Radio, message please.
I'll send you your clearance on text. Cargo 7406, I'll be at Athena Radio contact.
Continue radar hello, Turkish 350 at flight level 310.
Turkish 350, Athena Radar contact.
Auto 9 radar 564, visual first level 370.
Level 564, Athena squawk 7255.
7255, level 564.
Runway 12 Bravo X-ray, X clear for the RNAV, runway 34, you're number 2.
Just hold it here.
Runway 12 Bravo X-ray, cleared for the RNAV, runway 34, number 2.
Clear for RNAV, runway 34, number 2, runway 12 Bravo X-ray.
I'll be all right. Won't it, Jesse?
Altitude 300, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Rest here a while. Move on.
Altitude 300, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Second altitude 300.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
4,1020, altitude 300.
With a 272, turn right heading 260.
Right, 260 with that center.
Runway 12 Bravo X-ray, you're turning too early, sir. Cancel approach clearance, turn right heading 170. Runway 12 Bravo X-ray, you're turning way too early. Cancel approach clearance, turn right heading 170.
We have 170.
I don't mean you know.
With a 272 direct Kilo Romeo 601, clear to RNAV, runway 34.
Habla inglés?
Poquito.
He speaks a little bit.
Well,
can you repeat that?
272 direct Kilo Romeo 601, clear to RNAV, runway 34.
Altitude 300, direct Kilo Romeo 604, cleared RNAV 34.
That wasn't for you. It was not for you. It was for Wizard 272.
Pues no sé, ¿quién puede traer esto? No, hija, no. Espérate a ver quién viene.
Clear RNAV, runway 34, result 7.
And direct to Kilo Romeo 601. That's where you're joining the RNAV.
Kilo Romeo 671, result center.
He's been shot.
Right now, 12 Bravo X-ray, descend 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, 12 Bravo X-ray.
Here, let me help you.
Athens Control, good evening, this is Delta 537 radio check.
Delta 537, Athena, reach 5, break agent 8 Mike Kilo, Athens approach 132.975.
Right over there.
Athens approach 132.275, agent 8 Mike Kilo.
975.
975, copy, agent 8 Mike Kilo, thank you.
Runway 12 Bravo X-ray, left heading 130.
130 heading right, 12 Bravo X-ray.
Runway 240 Tango, descend 4,000 feet, QNH is 1020. Sorry, descend 5,000 feet.
I know it.
There's a doctor.
Descend 5,000
We can't go in, Prescott.
QNH 1029 240.
Is the 3 at Foxtrot Tango, Athens approach 132.975.
130 knots at 583 Foxtrot.
Agent 40 months, you're going to come today.
9.
Service for GM 480.
Monitor Unicom, good day.
Unicom and GM 480, bye-bye.
Runway 12 Bravo X-ray, left turn direct, Kilo Romeo 601, cleared on runway 34, number 2.
You will be safe.
Thanks. Thanks very much.
Confirm now for LTU 300.
Man is dying. I'm taking him back to the doctor at the mission.
LTU 300,
You must not go back to them.
it's gonna be a bit too high. Turn right heading 160.
If you go there, something
We would be okay. We're right turn heading 160, LTU 300.
not to go back. I forbid it.
But Papa,
I forbid it.
And 8 Zulu, Athena radar, squawk cadet.
we must wait a while.
Pascal 8 Papa Bravo, heavy contact Athens approach on 132.975.
132.975 for Oscar 8 Papa Bravo. Thank you for the service.
No problem. Was there 272, the wind is 260 at 4 knots, clear to land runway 34.
Clear to land runway 34 and 20 is copy, result 272.
LTU 300, fly heading 100, descend 3,000 feet.
LTU 300, left and heading 100, down 3,000.
Yeah.
Scandinavia 402, heavy monitor Unicom.
Unicom for Scandinavia 402. Thank you very much for excellent ATC as always. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.
Thanks for flying. Runway 8 Zulu, radar contact Istanbul on 132.15. 132.15.
Hey, you.
15, runway 2.
Senor,
Senor, do you speak English?
a little.
We've been following 2 men. One's a big man. He's been wounded. Do you understand? Comprehenda?
Si, senor.
Well, did you see them?
No, senor.
Marshal. So you didn't see anybody, huh? Marshal?
Control, good evening. This is Delta 537 at Macedonia Airport, apron 21, requesting IFR clearance to Budapest with information from on board.
Delta 537, Latina radar, clear for Budapest asphalt, Frisco 1 Echo departure, runway 28, initial climb flight level 80, squawk 7241.
Let him alone.
Clear to Budapest asphalt via Foxtrot Sierra Kilo 1 Echo departure, runway 28, QNH 1022, square code, can you please repeat for Delta 537?
No.
7241.
Francisco died. I saw that I would go away and
7241
never
for
come back.
Delta
And I will not.
537.
Not even for
Feedback is
Juanita.
correct.
Then I will go back without you.
You will be lost in 5 minutes.
LTU 300, direct Kilo Romeo 601, cleared RNAV runway 34, number 3.
Kilo Romeo 601 direct out of this cleared Yana 34, LTU 300.
Cargo 756 request.
Go ahead.
I'll cook some broth.
756, can I use copy for about 5 minutes?
Bring you some water.
You can monitor Unicom, good day.
Okay, Unicom, bye-bye.
Luxembourg 29 Alpha, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Monitor Unicom, 129 Luxembourg 29 Alpha, bye-bye.
Mauritius 150, 20 minutes of compliment.
Mauritius 1-4 heavy approved.
Thank you.
Runway 240 Tango, clear for the VOR, DME approach, runway 34 descend according to the procedure, report final.
Lead for runway 34 VOR, and our top of the
I told her to stay here.
Evans, good evening again. Catch at 905 passing, flight level 104-160.
Catch at 9005, Athena, welcome back. Expect the NDB for 01, descend flight level 80.
NDB 01 and heavy setting 80, catch at 905.
Juanita? Juanita?
Runner 1 to Bravo X-ray, service Bravo, take off.
Running 1 to Bravo X-ray, continue approach, expect late landing clearance, wind 260 at 4 knots.
Wind surface, expect late landing clear, runner 1 to Bravo X-ray, thank you.
With that, so for runway 34, back 86.
Was there, roger, runner 1 to Bravo X-ray, runway 34, clear line.
Yes, right, runway 1, runway 34, runway 1 to Bravo X-ray.
Was there 272, taxi by Alpha stand 2.
Taxi by Alpha to stand 3, with that descent.
For Turkish 313 kilo, am I able for out of cockpit for about 42 minutes?
Turkish 313 kilo approved.
Okay, thank you. About when I'm back, Turkish 313 kilo.
You saved my life, Jesse. That is the place I told you about.
Runner 1 to Bravo X-ray, vacate at Alpha 2.
This is our home. I wait here.
Officer, 1 to Bravo X-ray.
You know how to use one of these?
Yes.
Help me ride, Juanita.
I'm not. Now that you're here, I'll be waiting for you.
Runner 1 to Bravo X-ray, taxi by Alpha stand 4 today.
43 Alpha, runner 1 to Bravo X-ray, thank you.
LTU 300, the wind 2604 knots, clear land runway 34.
LTU 300, total land runway 34.
My friend is badly hurt.
Who sent you to us?
A girl by the name of Juanita.
Juanita, she back here?
Yes, come on, you're wasting time.
Just a minute.
It's 938, do you copy voice?
Maria. Maria.
What is it, Rudder?
2 men, they are looking for a doctor. Perhaps it's the police.
Radio?
Hundreds of miles
It's
from nowhere.
938, taxi to holding point runway 28 via
The girl
Charlie
Juanita is
Foxtrot.
back. She brought them here.
And you're afraid of an ignorant girl.
Yeah, Charlie, full point,
I shall take care of it.
2, runway 98, 938.
Still already a good day. Indian 255 at Mitilini Airport.
Come in.
Request IPAR clearance to Athens.
Again, 255, in a Crescent, first number.
You're the doctor?
Yes.
With that to Central.
My brother and I are both doctors.
Have a good day, sir.
What happened?
Thank you for control.
Well, he
Goodbye.
shot himself cleaning his gun.
We will be glad to help your friend, won't we, Rudder?
Maria, I believe that...
Rudolph!
Agent 255, heavy clearance.
Request I fought clearance to Athens.
Agent 255, cleared to Athens as filed. Last bus 1 Charlie departure, runway 32. Initial climb flight level 180, squawk 7262.
Man's story is obviously a false one.
Clear to Athens, runway 32. Lima Sierra Victor 1 Charlie departure. Initial climb 180, squawk 7262.
Agent 255, read that correct, QNH 1019.
QNH 1019 is the 255.
Please wait in the hall while we examine the patient.
Delta 537 request for some stuff.
If you put them in the lower stable, they will
Delta 537, push that approved facing east.
Right back. Facing east for Delta 537.
Engine radar, good day. Lufthansa 25 Foxtrot. We can now stand for request clearance to Munich.
Lufthansa 25 Foxtrot, Athena radar cleared to Munich as filed. Varix 1 Charlie departure, runway 34. Mission climb flight level 80, squawk 7250.
Engine climb level 80, Villic 1 Charlie departure. Flight plan assigned, clear to Munich and squawk 7250, Lufthansa 25 Foxtrot.
Believe me.
Feedback is correct.
Center to Lufthansa 722, climbing to flight level 250.
It's even better than I thought. The one outside is just...
Lufthansa 722, Athena radar contact, climb level 310.
Climbing to flight level 310, Lufthansa 722.
Agent 255, request engine stop.
Agent 255, start up approval.
He's strong as a giant. What a brute he'll make.
Runway 240 Tango, wind 340 at 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, LTU 300 vacated, Alpha 2.
LTU 300, taxi by Alpha, Sun of choice, good day.
Alpha to the gate, LTU 300.
Howdy, ma'am. I'm Marshal
McPhee. That's 98005, descend 4,000 feet, kilo and H.
2 men?
You know, somebody just lost my weather data for scale. Let me get something real quick.
Well, if you don't mind,
same here, catch it down to the first today, should be 1022 latest.
Alright, thanks. Continue descent to 4,000.
Continue 4,000, catch it down to 05.
What time did you last receive that message?
that weren't here.
I'm sorry about
Its last meter is 1350 Zulu, so quite outdated, but the no further is available right now.
Roger, thanks.
Your friend is very sick, Mr.
Alright, catch it 98005. I'm going to use the nearest airport, which is near Angeles. The QNH there is 1023 and the wind is calm.
QNH 1020 and wind calm, catch it 90205.
1023.
Correcting 1023, 90205.
Mauritius 14 heavy, with you.
Mauritius 14 heavy, mount to Unicom, good day.
Please sit down, Mr. Howard.
Unicom, good day, Mauritius 14 heavy.
Did Juanita tell you some terrible tales about her?
Why did you say that?
It's 9838. Are you ready for departure, or are you going to wait for your friend?
We ran into the Lopez family, and Juanita offered to bring us to a doctor.
Nothing else?
Should she have told us something else?
No, I suppose not.
That is departure, 9838, Hasena Control.
Perhaps you're wondering.
Yes, I was asking a question. Are you ready for departure, or are you going to wait for your friend?
Quite simple. My brother and I came here from Europe. We are scientists, perhaps ahead of our time. Our experiments were not always understood or appreciated in our own country. Finally, we came here.
9838, the wind is calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
I took possession of this old mission and fixed it up for our work.
Well, I must say it's different. I mean, making a home out of a monastery. Sort of lonesome, I should think.
255 request taxi.
It has its compensation.
ATN 255
Won't you join me?
via Alpha, actually via Bravo 3, box traveling up to wait runway 32.
Thanks.
Via Bravo
It's been a long time since we stopped to eat.
Runway 32. ATN 255.
Delta 537 request taxi.
Delta 537, taxi on runway 28 via Charlie Foxtrot.
Taxi to Apron 28 via Charlie Foxtrot, Delta 537.
Yes, gentlemen.
Howdy, ma'am. I'm Marshal McPhee. We're trailing 2 outlaws.
Outlaws?
Oh, don't be frightened. They're not the type to hurt women. Besides, one of them's badly hurt.
And who are these outlaws?
One Jesse James, the other's Hank Tracy.
Well, my brother and I have neither seen or heard anyone today. But if we do, we shall send word to you.
Thank you.
Where will it be?
Well, I have a feeling they're holding up in this area someplace, so I think we'll spend a few days in Shelby.
Very well.
Thank you.
Ahinag radar, good day. This is Qatari 8434, cruising flight level 370, destination Queen Ali International Airport.
Qatar 8434 has the Athena radar confirmed. You're maintaining flight level 370. I see you're descending to flight level 382.
Well, I'd like that.
There is some problem with simulator. I'm flying at the cruise level 370, but for some reason it's jumping to 40 and stuff like that, so there is problem with simulator.
Roger.
How is he?
Lost a lot of blood.
He looks all right to me. I intend to use him in my next experiment.
Maria, please
ATN 9038, radar contact, climb flight level 240.
Don't be an imbecile. If I turned him over to the marshal, he'd be hanged anyway. So what has he got to lose?
Flight
Go get that girl Juanita to help.
240, flight level 240.
I think it's a mistake to bring her into this house.
Let it be my mistake then. But get her here where I can keep her.
Cardon 98005, clear for the located NDB approach 101, report final. Catjet to 98005, clear for the located NDB runway 01.
Kelly, NDB approach runway 01, Catjet 98005.
Well, 706, heavy, I think the radar contact.
Turkish 313 Kilo, back to the route.
Morning.
How do you feel this morning?
Good. You've been awful good to me, Juanita. Hardly anybody's been.
There's a 537 at Apron 28.
So maybe just... I can't thank you.
Get ready. 537 241.
Juanita,
7241 for Delta 537.
Jesse and I leave. Will you go with us?
No. I must stay here. Someday, when the Frankensteins leave, my people will come back.
You must be
Again, 255, wind 340, 6 knots, let's take off runway 32.
Perhaps. But up there in the graveyard, I see my brother's grave. No. My place is here.
Then I'll stay here with you.
Oh, no. You must.
Delta 537, fully ready on the block.
As soon as you
Delta
get well.
537, wind calm, runway 28, let's take off.
But Juanita...
No. No.
Delta 537, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for Delta 537.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for flying, have a good day.
You know what?
Just cash C13 Kilo, cost slot WC50.
When you go. Don't you want me to go with you?
It isn't that one.
Vector 313 Kilo. Comfort level 350.
When I first met you, I told you I'm Jesse James. I'm an outlaw.
Thank you, to C13 Kilo.
That I know.
East 6 on Alpha Echo, what approach can I expect for road students?
Easy 61 Alpha Echo. You can expect a Codic 2 Delta for the ILS to Zulu runway 24.
No. I can't not leave this
Codic 2
place.
Delta with the ILS Zulu
I must
24,
not.
East 6 on Alpha Echo, thank you.
But I had to know that you wanted me.
If that isn't just like a woman.
Cadet 90005, Windcom, runway 01, clear line.
Get to
left 01, catch it 90005.
I must stay, just as you must go.
FedEx 875, Monte Unicom, good day.
Trust the Frankenstein.
Monte Unicom, Monte Service, FedEx 875.
Terrible people.
Attention all aircraft, Athena radar closing in 5 minutes.
Destroy our village, some of our boys. And they will destroy you and Hank. Promise. On my brother's grave. Please. Go. Someday, when things are different for you and me, you'll come back. I'll wait.
FedEx 155 Heavy, Athena, are you here? FedEx 155 Heavy, Athena.
It's kind of hot inside. I thought I'd come out for a smoke.
Yes, it's nice out here.
It's kind of nice country. Why is everybody except Juanita gone away?
We are scientists. We make experiments. These people are ignorant. They do not understand, and they're frightened. So they've run away.
Delta 537, radar contact, comfort level 240.
Yes, Francisco.
240 for Delta 537.
He became ill, but my brother and I could not save him. He was weak.
AGN 9838, Monte Unicom, good day.
Hank is improving.
Unicom,
thanks to you and your brother.
Thank you.
And Juanita.
Qatari 8434, contact Istanbul on 132.15.
I want to speak to you about it.
Qatari 8434, heavy contact Istanbul on 132.15.
I'm sorry. I made a promise that we'd leave as soon as Hank was well enough to travel.
A promise? To whom?
To myself, you might say.
It's lonesome out here, and very difficult for us. We do not know how to cope with this wild country. Stay here. We need you. I need you. I'm on the verge of a great experiment.
Jordanian 787 Heavy, Monte Unicom.
I will build an empire here.
Monte Unicom, Jordanian 787, thank you very much for that.
Here. Lufthansa 147, Monte Unicom.
Unicom 127, thank you, Michael Bay.
Hello, 716 Heavy, Monte Unicom. Turkish 350, contact Istanbul on 132.150.
Istanbul on 132.150,
Delta 537, Monte Unicom, good day.
Good night, Mr.
Delta 537, Unicom, have a good day, thank you very much, sir.
Attention all aircraft, Athena radar is now closed. Have a good day, guys.
Thanks for the service.
You're to find Jesse, Mr. Howard, and give him this envelope.
What is it?
You're to tell him it's a prescription for Hank, that he's taken a turn for the worse, and that we need this prescription to be paid.
But Hank is doing well. And Juanita knows it, and she sees Jesse all the time. Especially at night.
So you've been snooping around as usual. Well, then you know. To think that this outlaw, with a price on his head, refused me for that girl. Yes, I've seen them together, too.
So what I want to do, Maria? Nothing foolish, I hope. What is in this envelope?
I tell you what. It's a note to Jensen, the druggist in Shelby, telling him that the bearer is Jesse James, the outlaw with a price on his head.
No, you mustn't. You mustn't.
Mustn't I? Why not? I would have turned him in before only.
Only you wanted him for yourself. Oh, you're jealous. You're human after all.
How dare you!
So I have to ride into Shelby to get some medicine for Hank. He's taken a turn for the worst.
What do you mean? When I saw him this evening, he was fine. Oh, they're sending you away to get rid of you.
Now, why would they try and get rid of me? Besides, if you're wrong, it cost Hank his life.
Jesse! Don't trust them. Especially Maria. Please, don't go.
I'll be back.
Jesse!
What you're going to do is insane.
We shall soon see which one of us is insane.
Besides, we should postpone this transplantation until he recovers from his gun wound.
He's recovered enough.
Maria, this is not the same as experimenting on one of the village children. Jesse James will kill us for what we are doing.
Jesse James will be caught and hanged in Shelby. Now get on with the operation.
Jesse.
While you're finished preparing, I shall activate the artificial brain. The brain is ready.
Patient is ready.
Good. That dog! He always senses when we operate. I told you to muzzle him.
I forgot. I'm very upset, Maria. I haven't your nerves.
Go silence him.
Yes.
Now at the next stroke of lightning, we shall have the answer.
Don't do it, Maria. You are going too far. No one should tamper with the laws of God.
You are no longer Hank Tracy. You are Igor. Do you understand me? Igor. That is how you will be known. I am Maria Frankenstein. As I think, you will think. We are one. I will command. You will obey. You will live as long as I will it. You will die when I command it. Remember, you're always under my control. You are now Igor. I command you to arise. Igor. I am Maria Frankenstein. I created you. I command you to get up. Get up, Igor. Get the digitalis. We must save him. Let me have it.
No.
Why not?
Oh, we're wasting time.
So that's it. No! Igor! Save me! Igor, save me! Igor! Save me! He's alive! Alive! Get him, Igor! Get him! Get him!
Save me! Maria, sister! Save me!
You killed the others with this to keep me from succeeding with my experiments.
You have been flaunting God's will.
You did well, Igor. Come. I want Juanita.
Juanita.
Yes. Juanita.
Juanita. Juanita.
Come, Igor.
Juanita.
She's gone. Probably with him. Well, good riddance to them both. But I still have you, Eagle. Come.
What do you want?
I need medicine. Sorry to bother you so early in the morning, but I gotta have this medicine and get right back.
No, just that I haven't got the medicine handy. You sit down and wait.
Will it take long?
No, just sit there. I'll be right back. The medicine. All right, let's go. Shouldn't we wait till Sheriff Buchanan and the marshal get back?
No, I don't think so. They're not going to be back for hours. You see, Jensen, someone gave them a tip that they knew where Jesse James was hiding out. The guy you saw, what did he look like?
Medium tall, young, dark. Looked like he'd been riding a long way. I'll tell you something else. He looked plenty tough.
Jensen, you see this? This is made to take care of tough guys.
I don't want to get mixed up in any gunplay, especially not in my store. I'm a married man.
You're going to do exactly what I say and keep your mouth shut.
I still say I won't mix up in any gunplay. Jesse James, of all people.
Jensen, you listen to me. There's $10,000 reward for Jesse James. I'm going to collect it, and you're going to help me.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But I do want you to go back over there and make him up some kind of medicine. Anything. Just act like nothing happened. And don't be so nervous. Liable to catch on.
What about you?
Don't you worry about me. I'll be there. And Jensen, I want you to listen to me and remember this. If anything goes wrong, I'm going to hold you personally responsible.
No.
How long is it going to take?
Not very long. I got to measure this, you know. I told you, Jason. I'd get Please, Jesse, don't shoot me.
How did you know my name? Hold it. Juanita.
I came to warn you. You must not go back.
What do you mean? Is Hank all right?
No. What they did to Hank, you can't believe it. It's terrible. If you go back, they do the same thing to you.
What are you talking about?
Hank is not Hank anymore.
I have to go back.
If you do, I go to the marshal at Shelby for help. I know what it'll mean if I bring him back with me. But I'd rather see you dead than see you looking like Hank.
I still have to go back to Hank.
I'm sorry, Jesse. I must do it. I love you too much not to. And that's the truth, Marshal. Please, please believe me.
Too bad you didn't tell me about this when I came to your house.
I know, I was wrong. God, forgive me.
All right, let's go.
Thank you, Marshal.
That's enough, Igor. Quick, Igor, into the house. Get in there. Be quiet. If I need you, I will call you. Who is it? What do you want?
It's Jesse James. Open up.
I'm glad you're back.
No thanks to you.
Yes, I know what you're thinking. But it was Rudolph. He forced me to write that note.
I want to see Hank right now.
Well, Hank is not here. He and Rudolph left together.
I don't believe it.
I swear it.
All right, if you won't tell me where he is, I'll find him.
Why do you treat me like this? When you know how I feel about you?
Right, I'll shake the truth out of you.
Igor!
Right, then I'll choke it out of you. Once and for all, what did you do to Hank? I want to know it.
Bring him in here. Put him on the table. Igor! Go to your room. Your room, Igor. Save your strength, Jesse James. You will need it. Yes. I knew who you were from the very first. You see, we have something in common. We're both outside the law. That's why I offered you a chance to join. But you chose to refuse me. You, an outlaw, refusing me, Maria Frankenstein, granddaughter of a count. I will use you in my next experiment. You see, Jesse James, I have won after all.
Where's Hank? What have you done with him?
You will see Hank soon. Sweet dreams, Chester James. Perhaps of Juanita. Now I've got work to do.
Perhaps it's better she doesn't see me.
Marshal McPhee.
I have nothing to say. Go away. I'm in the midst of an important experiment.
You wait just a minute. I want to talk to you.
About what?
I've been told you're harboring Jesse James and Hank Tracy.
Who told you such a lie?
Juanita Lopez.
Juanita Lopez. I'm surprised that you're Marshal listening to an ignorant peasant.
Well, just the same, I intend to search this place.
Well, search all you care to. I'll show you around myself.
Well, that's just exactly what I'm going to do.
Well, shall we start with my laboratory?
Well, Jesse, finally caught up with you.
Igor!
What did you say?
Nothing.
Jesse! What have they done to you? Jesse!
Igor! Come here! Quick!
Get her, Igor.
Get Juanita. Juanita.
Juanita?
Kill Juanita. Kill her. Kill Juanita. Jesse! Jesse!
Juanita.
No! Please!
Kill. Kill.
It's me. Jesse, Hank.
Kill. Kill.
No. Hank, it's me, Jesse James, your friend. Hank? Hank! Hank, don't make me kill you.
need, one need,
Oh, Jesse. Our village is free once more, thanks to you. And Hank, my people will come back here. Jesse, I will be waiting for you here.
No, Juanita. Look, I am an outlaw with a rope waiting for me.
That's not what I want to hear.
I love you, Juanita.
Vaya con Dios. Te amo, mi vida. Go with God.
chill the fuck out. coming up for about 40 miles from top of descent, so we're going to start getting ourselves ready here. I'm expecting 08 left, and you got the command wrong, John, or J-Hog. You need the exclamation mark. So off the end of the runway, they're part of the go-around procedure for 08 left. It's a straight-out track to Midru, but I'm going to put in the VOR that's out there, 115.2, just as a reference point. And I'm going to set a course 076. That's not the course to the VOR, but it's fairly coarse, or close. There we go. And the ILS frequency for the runway we're looking at is 109.3. So we'll get that in there. 109.3 on the left side. And that is a course of 076 as well. Top of descent's coming up, 30 miles away. So I'm going to put our initial descent. Oh, Tel Aviv just went offline. So I'm going to put our initial descent in for 5,000 feet. So get that in. That's our platform altitude at Kapir, which is where we turn inbound on the ILS. Because our airport elevation is 2395 or 2400, which is what we have set in up here for our pressurization. So that's the ILS information and localizers dialed in. Very good. Still working our way in towards the coast. We can see the coast of Israel ahead. Stepped out a little bit so we can get a little bit more fidelity there. We've got a good line of aircraft heading in. Dark's getting pretty close, and then we've got a few behind us coming in as well. So if we go check the current ATIS at the airport. ATIS information Bravo. Expect ILS approach runways news 08 left, 08 right. We're coming in from the north, so it should be 08 left. Landing 08 left, 08 right. Departure same. Transition level is 150. Winds are 090 at 8 knots. 5,000 meters visibility. Hazy, no significant cloud, 25 degrees and 1014. So we'll enter 1014 in there. Caution birds, report any GPS interference. Now, the next frequency we're going to get is going to be Amman Center. And that should be 1285. So we'll dial that in. There we go. And we're 4 miles to starting down. Fuel is looking good. As I say, we should have 3.6 when we get there. We're at 3.9 now. And down we go. Amman area traffic, Skyways 5556, leaving flight level 370. Inbound for the
flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with the presentation upon
1 Golf arrival, runway 08 left at Amman. Alright, down we go. So here's that VOR. It's off in that direction. There's that heading off of it. It's a very quick arrival. It's only about 10 miles long. The weather's clear, but there seems to be a little bit of a haze. Not sure if that's pollution or dust caused. So as per normal, when we pass 30,000 feet, we'll put the seatbelt signs on. Let the cabin crew start cleaning up and getting us ready for our arrival. And we'll be coming ashore over Tel Aviv. Dark, what runway did they give you? Just out of curiosity. There's the city lights ahead, all up the coast. It is a very busy place. Don't really have any aircraft around us, so we're not bad. There's 30,000 feet. Seatbelt signs go on. $20,000 will kill the lights and start getting our night vision back. I will put on a touch of the floods. 172 doing circuits down just north of Tel Aviv. Through 27,000 feet. Looks like dark is lined up on the ILS. And 128,500 is in. The only ATC at Amman Airport is ground. So we're not going to make any more calls on Unicom, so let's switch over. We'll get the ground frequency up. 121,900. So that we're ready to go there.
Lufthansa 147, descend 7,000 feet.
7,000 feet, Lufthansa 147.
Cargo 7406, reduce the speed now please to 220 knots.
220 knots for Cargo 706.
Cargo 7406, descend to 5,000 feet.
I'm descending 5,000 feet, Cargo 706.
So we have a hard 11,000 or above at Osam, the entry point into our star. Here we are, crossing the coast. And downtown Tel Aviv is just off our right nose there.
7685 is this junction,
Skyway 7685, thank you. Continue approach 08 left, surface wind 0 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach 7685.
FedEx 875, welcome to Amman, vacate hotel, ground 121.9.
Over to ground 121.9, thanks for your service, FedEx 875.
Alright, so dark's down. Heading to parking. Wherever their cargo setup is.
685, clear to land, or 08 left.
Please land in there.
At Cargo 7406, continue reducing your speed please now to 220 knots.
220 knots, Cargo 706.
That's 1717, it's currently 1703, so in about 15 minutes.
Lufthansa 147, turn right heading 270.
Unless he turns me around
Turn
or
right, heading 270,
does something.
147.
Emirates 463, continue descent and maintain flight level 15, correction. Continue to level 200 and proceed direct point Lotus, Lima Oscar, Tango Echo Sierra.
Yeah, dark was a little bit ahead of me. For some reason I went out of VNAV mode and my speed slowed down for a bit.
Lotus, Emirates 463.
Not sure why, but it did. Alright, we're through 20,000 feet. There's our ding.
Cargo 7406,
coming off.
right now heading 090, clear now approach 08 left, call established.
Cleared ILS and left heading 090, repose and established Cargo 756.
Cargo 7406 to the right, heading 090, please.
Right, heading 090, Cargo 706.
And sorry for the issues that happened with you earlier.
No problem at all, Cargo 706.
Amman Center Skyways 5556 with you, descending through flight level 184 for the Osama 2 Gulf, or 1 Gulf arrival.
Skyways 5556, hello, Amman identified, continue to maintain 11,000 feet on the QNH 1014, ILS approach runway 08 left, proceed direct to Salam.
Descending to 11,000 feet, proceeding direct Salam, QNH 1014, expecting ILS 08 left, Skyways 5556. Oh, really? Heat and altitude, do you think? It just kept you floating?
Cargo 7406, turn to the right, now heading 150 to establish.
Alright, so we're going to go into our index, we're going to go to our approach.
Right, 150.
We're going to be doing a flaps 40 landing, so we'll get that in.
Left out to 147, descend 5,000.
5,000, time down for 7.
So, rough.
Skyways 5556, descend 11,000 feet, please level by Salam.
Descending 11,000 and level at Salam, Skyways 5556. Alright, we're going to have to take over our vertical.
Good evening,
Correction, Cargo 7406, if you're able to continue visually on the ILS, please advise.
We want to get that nose down a bit more. He wants us down level at Salam.
Yes, we are able to cover 706.
Okay, clear visual approach 08 left, report on a 7 mile final.
So we're going to be working our descent.
Report on the 7 mile final, cover 706.
I'm on control B9 1175.
And we're accelerating, which we don't want, so...
B9 1175, hello, Amman identified, ILS approach 08 left.
To help
Continue
control
to
our speed.
13,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Expecting ILS runway 0 left, continue to descend 13,000 and QNH 1014, B9 117.
So destination weather is done, arrival data is in, is set, landing altitude has been checked, radios are set, VOR localizer and frequencies are set, anti-ice not required, warning, recall, everything is good there. MCP is set as we need it, altimeter is set and ready to go. Our barrow for our minimums, we're going to set at
Skyway 7685, welcome to Queen Alia.
200
right on
feet.
121 decimal ladder.
We're going to go radio so I don't have to crank it around like crazy.
Cargo 706, 7 mile final.
Cargo 7406, thank you very much. The surface winds are 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 08 left, you're clear to land.
There we go, 200 feet. Cat 1 landing.
You're welcome.
Approach and misapproach has been briefed.
Turn to the right, now heading 330.
2.
Right, 330, sounds off for 7.
Emirates 463, descend to 7,000 feet. Amman QNH 1014.
Alright, we are through transition level.
1014, Emirates 463.
Skyways 5556, turn to the right now, please, heading 160 degrees, descend to 7,000 feet. ILS approach, runway 08 left.
Right turn to 160 and descending 7,000 feet for the ILS 08 left, Skyways 5556. Alright, that's our altitude. We can keep descending, and we're going to make a right turn now to 060. Speed brakes are still out. looking up the localizer. IQAN, and IQAN is correct. 21 miles out through 10,000 feet. So landing lights going on, turnoff lights going on, logo lights going on, ding the cabin, runway turnoff lights are set. That is all good. Cabin is
Skyway 5556 descent to 5,000 feet, speed now 220 knots.
Descent 5,000 feet and speed 220. Skyway is 5556. Cut myself off there by accident.
147, descent 4,500 feet.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks.
4,500 feet, Lufthansa 7.
Alright, Jayhawk, see you later.
506, already vacated via Mike.
Let's get the speed back.
506, that was very quick. Mike, Hotel, ground 121, doesn't matter.
We are going full on the speed brakes.
Thanks for this and enjoy your evening. Bye-bye.
Thanks, you too. Lufthansa 147, turn right, heading 060, clear noise approach 08, left report established.
Clear right 070 and clear for approach runway 08 left.
Bring the descent out slightly. That'll help us slow down.
Skyway 5556, further right now, please heading 180.
Right turn 180, Skyways 5556.
Beeline 1175 from Curtin after Busra. Fly radar heading of 230.
After what waypoint heading 130 for Beeline 1175?
Beeline 1175 after current waypoint Busra.
Okay, we maintain heading 130 now, Beeline 1175.
Heading 230, please.
230, apologies, 1175.
Skyway 5556, able to reduce your speed further 180.
Roger, reducing to 180, Skyways 5556.
Emirates 463, reduce your speed please 250.
250, speed 463.
Skyway 5556, turn left heading 050, clear ILS approach 08, left report established.
Left turn 050, cleared ILS, will report established, Skyways 5556.
Lufthansa 147, turn to the left now heading 260.
Left 260, Lufthansa 147.
Alright, so there's the localizer. We'll
Emirates 463, descent 5,000, level by Lotus.
5,000 by Lotus, speed for Emirates 463.
Speed brakes are in and armed. We're on the localizer. Just got to come through and recapture. There's somebody landed ahead of us. That's him there on the TCAS.
Hello, Turkish 313 Kilo, descending to 11,000 feet, passing 14,000 feet.
Turkish 313 Kilo, hello, Amman, descend 11,000 feet, level by Salam, please QNH 1014.
Set altitude again, okay, descend to 11,000 feet,
course, set speeds are within range, speed brakes, approach mode is on, glide slow.
Turkish 313 Kilo, you can expect ILS approach over 08 left.
We're down to 180, so we're going
let's approach 08 left. Turkish 313
here.
Skyway 5556, confirm you have the localizer.
Roger, we're just going to call you. We are established on the localizer 12.5 miles out.
Thank you. Continue approach to surface 1040 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue your approach for Skyways 5556.
All stations, there's a fresh QNH 1015. All stations, QNH 1015.
Alright, 1015. Got the bump.
Emirates 463, turn left, heading 31300.
300, Emirates 463.
Alright, so looks like we're stacking in behind us. We've got an Emirates coming up from the south and a Lufthansa
kilo on speed restriction.
Above us.
250 knots, please.
250.
Or to the left of us.
Beeline 1175, descend 11,000 feet, speed 250 knots.
11,000 on speed 250, beeline 1175.
Alright, final thing.
147, turn left heading 160.
Cabin.
Left 160, 147.
9 miles, gear down.
Skyways 5556, clear to land, or with your 8 left.
Clear to land 08 left, Skyways 5556.
2500.
Skyways 5556, maintain speed 190 until 60 ME.
Roger, speed 190 until 60 ME, Skyways 5556.
Lufthansa 147, turn left heading 110 degrees, cleared for Dallas, approach 08 left, report established.
Left 110 for
5,000 feet
08
is
left approach. We'll inform when we'll be established. Lufthansa 147.
Lufthansa 147, speed 160 knots.
So gear down, 3 green speed brakes, arm, auto brakes,
kilo after Salam,
set,
fly heading,
lights are all on.
120.
120
There's
after
6
Salam.
miles. Speed now coming back to
speed now, please, 220
135, which is our reference speed.
Emirates 463.
And flaps 15.
Emirates 463, turn right heading 110 degrees, clear Dallas approach runway 08 left, report established.
110 degrees,
flaps 25.
Runway 08 left, Emirates 463.
It's 4 miles. Flaps 30.
Lufthansa 147, maintain speed 170 knots.
170 knots.
And speed below 160, flaps full. 1,000 feet to go. Gear down, 3 green flaps are set, speed brakes, arm lights are on. Cabin is ready and notified, and no cautions.
7,000 feet. Turkish 313
Turkish 313 kilo, turn right heading 170.
170 about Turkish 313.
Emirates 463, reduce the speed 180 knots.
We've got a slight crosswind to the front.
180 knots, Emirates 463.
Just for information, traffic ahead is 6 miles.
Roger.
2 miles.
Lufthansa 147, established runway 08 left.
Lufthansa 147, thank you, maintain 170 knots until 40 ME.
170 knots.
500 feet. Autopilot. 4. Off.
Lufthansa 147, continue approach. Surface wind 040 degrees, 10 knots.
A little bit of a burble.
Continue approach, Lufthansa 147.
Emirates 463, on established runway 08 left.
Thank you, maintain speed 160 until 40 ME.
160, 40 ME, Emirates 460.
Beeline 1175, descend maintain 7,000 feet. If able, we have point Rezos, Romeo Echo, Sierra Oscar Sierra.
We'll descend to 7,000 and stand by on that waypoint, but I can enter
floating like crazy here.
If you like.
Yes, that works for me. Romeo Echo, Sierra Oscar Sierra.
Roger, Rezos, Beeline 1175.
Turkish 313 kilo, expedite your descent please to 5,000.
Alright, we're down, reversers on.
4,000, Turkish 313.
Skyways 5556, next available right please, ground 121.9er.
Next right, ground 1219er, Skyways 5556. Alright. So we're gonna have to go down to the end. So we'll make sure we don't slow down too much.
Beeline 1175, what's your indicated speed?
Currently 260 due to the descent to 7,000.
Okay, continue to submit 5,000 after normal rate speed 220.
There we go.
Okay, we continue 5,000 and
wow, she really
speed,
floated coming in there.
220 knots, behind
I see what the problem you were having there, Dark.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have...
Lufthansa 147, clear to land, runway 08 left, the surface wind 040 degrees, 10 knots.
Currently about 24.
Clear to land, runway 08 left, Lufthansa 147, thank you.
Turkish 313 kilo, turn to the left, now heading 08.
It is a long runway,
Clear to approach 08 left, call established.
080 clear OLX, 8 left,
But it was
Turkish
quite the thing there. Anyway, flaps coming up, speed brakes coming up. Look at the
Turkish 313 kilo, further
lights
left,
off,
heading 070.
taxi light on,
070 Turkish.
and over to ground. I'm on ground, good evening. Skyways 5556, holding at hotel, looking for the north apron.
On ground, very good evening. Skywest 5556. Continue via hotel. Juliet to stand November 16.
Hotel Juliet and November 16 for Skyways 5556. Thank you. It is a long runway. It's 12,000 feet. It's about 10 feet longer than the other one, 8 right. But I don't know. I don't know if it was heat off the desert or what it was, but the aircraft seemed to like flatten out as you got down to the last few hundred feet and just floated like crazy. Oh, there's the moon. Get our taxi speed up. We got a long way to go. Well, not a long way, but long enough. And we're coming in on Juliet. And November 16. Okay.
I'm on ground, good evening. It's Lufthansa 147 ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 147, hold position.
Holding position, Lufthansa 147.
You'd think this is their event, they would have had like tower and clearance delivery and all that stuff.
Lufthansa 147, behind taxiing Skywest 5556, Boeing 737-800, taxi via Hotel Juliet to stand November 34. Behind Skywest 5556, Boeing 737-800.
Behind 737 taxi via Hotel and Juliet to stand November 34, Lufthansa 147.
That's him right there. Ooh. We'll see him there as he comes into view.
From your left, so you can continue taxi.
There he is there. That's the Lufthansa. Ooh, Star Alliance colors. Nice. And there's the next one coming in. I think that's the United Arab Emirates, UAE flight coming in. And then there's THY. Who's that? Else? Anyway, here's where we're headed. Over here on the north apron. So we want to go in. Another Skyways just sent me a photo or something. Hang on. Let me get in here for our pull in to our gate. Alright, so we're coming in here. Now, this is, there's markings. November 22. And we're looking for 16. It should be just over here. It's one of these ones on an angle. There's 18. According to the charts. Something weird like this. And good enough. Parking brake on. Let's go down here. Get them to put the chocks in and ground power. Oh, nice. I'll post that photo up in the Discord. Anyway, let me get back to what I'm doing here. So ground power is connected. We'll come up to the overhead, get that on, go up top, throw the lights on. Fuel control levers are coming off. Anti-collision light off. I'll leave the logo light on. And position lights back to steady. Fuel pumps will come off. Isolation valve will go to open. Flight directors
hello, Turkish 313 Kilo on Lima.
are off.
Amman ground, good evening, Turkish 313 Kilo, continue via Lima, Juliet, 2 stand, November 3.
Should be stairs.
Continue via Lima,
stairs.
Juliet, 2 stand, November 23, Turkish 313.
And then we will get everything set up for deplaning and deboarding. There we go. Everything is coming in. We're doing good. So thank you guys for joining us. It's been a long one. Really appreciate everybody coming along. We will see you all on the next one. We're streaming again Monday night. We continue our world tour. Take care, everybody. Have a great weekend. Talk to you later. Bye for now.
Say the instructions again for Turkish 313 Kilo.
Turkish 3